So, we're gonna be dirty, stinking, filthy degens for a minute. Yep. What the fuck is this? Can I click this? Am I gonna cry? I wanna cry with you. I wanna bring you with me as I have a sob here.
My signature dish, chicken Dijon. First thing you're gonna want to do is obviously wash your hands. And after
honestly, we're off to a good start. Given who it is and what's going on, I'd say this is a 10 out of 10 so far.
you wash your hands,
nice.
You're gonna want to take some chicken breast. It doesn't have to be.
Wait, but can you show us how to wash your hands? Did you count while singing happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, fuck you, Nova. Happy birthday, go to jail.
This kind, but me personally, I prefer air-chilled, boneless, skinless chicken thighs. It has to be thighs. Breasts are way too dry for this type of thing. Alright, and now you're gonna wanna open up your chicken thighs.
What? The fuck did I find?
And you see those little white strips there? You're gonna wanna cut that off, that's fat. Now with this, and because the tomatoes and lettuce are cut thicker, it's a more defined flavor. And they're a lot fresher too. I can't believe I'm saying this, but in terms of overall quality, Jack and the Crack wins.
Brother.
No Fun Universe,
signing
off.
Holy shit.
Dr.
Thick-cut
Pepper
lettuce
versus Mr. Pibb. Which
you can have thick-cut cabbage. That's easy. Like, that's actually really easy. Thick-cut cabbage. But thick-cut lettuce, that's a lot more of a ordeal to get into, you know? Like, thick-cut cabbage, you can just, like, cut a round of cabbage. It's like thick-cut cauliflower. Like, you can actually cut into it. And, like, some people make cauliflower steaks, bro. Thick-cut lettuce, that is, like, the one you can't thick-cut. You can put a lot in there, but you can't thick-cut it. So that's cool.
Which one
nice.
do I prefer?
It's good.
Which one do I think tastes better? Let's find out.
The poop one, because
Let's
you like
start off
poopy.
with Dr. Pepper.
No, Nova, like, ranks little mom and pop shops atrociously, and then goes on to glaze tinned tuna. Like, I'm sorry. Someone's culinary vernacular, as well as their fucking acumen and apt at picking anything remotely close to appropriate, it's about to get ragged on at least a little bit. My deepest and darkest apologies, my dudes. Speaking of darkness, this room is a little bit less dark. I turned a light on. Isn't that cool? I'm competent today. A little bit. Not much. A little bit.
Nothing special. It's just your average Dr. Pepper. And now time for Mr. Pibb.
Louisville.
Coke's response to Dr. Pepper.
Louisville? Louisville, Kentucky? Louisville? Not Louisville.
I need one more try.
No, you don't. You want another try. How dare you lie to me, you fucking
Okay.
goober.
Okay. Both of these taste extremely different. They
Sure,
both
bud.
have a very, very sharp bite at the beginning,
A very sharp bite, like thick cut lettuce.
but I do feel like Dr. Pepper is a little bit more flavorful. Would definitely be a side tortilla. I talk about this and how it makes, so I don't know how the black beans are gonna settle with me. The only thing
Okay, but that's a church lady bald spot. Like, you get those for wearing dorky ass hats. Like, every person that knows an old church lady knows this. Yes, it is. But Nova's getting the church lady bald spot, which makes me think it's fake, because you can get this from parting your hair too much. Also, don't go to church. Or do go to church and don't wear dorky hats. I don't fucking... Possibly just don't go altogether and save the gas money and use that to, like, I don't know, make sure that poor people have Bibles or something, whatever the fuck you go to for chapel, for service, for monastery, whenever you go and read the lovely Hebrew Quran. I don't know, whatever you do. Maybe just, like, give free scripture to people. But alternatively, if you do decide to wear big dorky hats, don't.
that would
Just
make
don't.
this better would definitely be a side tortilla.
Do you have the song on hand? Because I don't have the song on hand.
But talk about this and sell them. Anyway, I mixed it up a little bit. That's my little
God damn
battery
it.
warning.
I'll
Here's what
find
we're
it.
working with.
I'm gonna get
Let's
it.
try it out.
I got it.
Get a little piece
got
of
it.
chicken.
Oh,
an apple
shit.
tea.
Oh god. No, I'm useful today. Today.
Load.
You're a good egg.
This man has a Discord predator chin. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nova has a chin.
Why are you?
Fucking chin.
Fuck. Am I on the right link? I am.
I'm
Here we are, bro.
a Discord predator chin. Nova got a Discord predator
Chin.
Nova got a Discord predator
I guess we should disclaim what we're looking at, huh?
Predator chin.
Nova got a Discord.
Predator chin.
Nova got a
So
Discord.
anyways,
That's the chorus?
That's most of the song. But just wait for it.
Yeah,
fine.
it's big. Nova.
It's big.
We should be clear with what we're watching before we're
What the fuck
platforming
is
a nonsense.
that? Nova has a chin.
Nova has a chin.
Nova has a chin. What the fuck is that? Nova has a chin. Nova has a chin. Nova has a chin. What the fuck is that? Nova has a chin. Nova has a chin. Nova
This is the
has a chin.
chintro?
What the fuck?
The chin trap.
Nova has a chin.
I need a drink.
Nova has a chin.
All right, so here's the
As the
problem with second
purveyor of
song.
all things
Someone's gonna
true,
steal this
no
intended
freedom
for a real
movements
hit in a
claim
couple
Nova
years.
Online.
Oh,
Nova
dude, it's
Online wishes
True.
to claim themselves to every freedom movement. I, as the arbiter of all things true and the purveyor of all things honest, state clearly here and now today that no freedom movements claim Nova Online. You're welcome. You can thank me later.
He was caught in the act, we got the facts. Gotta clean his room, it smells like mildew. True, please help us, we need you. Another martyr, he's a liar. Uncle True, please come through. True, please come through. Oh, it's the fall of Nova. True, please come through. Uncle True, we need you.
That's the wrong chorus, Damien. Come on.
Anyway,
He does not have that much flavor. Let's try a little bit with the verde sauce.
no, please don't. No, please don't.
Let's go.
Please don't. Oh, god damn it. You've made verde sauce disgusting. How dare you? How
That
dare
makes it a
you
lot
wear
better.
a rainbow? How dare you
think
wear
I'm
a
sticking with the
rainbow?
Chipotle bowl. You made
How dare you wear a rainbow and eat Chipotle? Should I mention that every so often I do like a bowl from Chipotle, especially on days when I forget to eat all day and or I've had a lot of chores to do and or responsibilities? I have this like deep proclivity for like roaming to Chipotle to get one of the fucking, oh my gosh, sofrito bowls with like both beans and both rices. I like both beans and both rices. With fucking tortilla crisps. Tortilla crisps stacked on deck for days. Both beans, both rices. Sofrito. Stacked with crisps and a little bit of salsa on the side. And I'll just like have a little bit of salsa with a little bit of fucking bowl with on a fucking crisp each time, bringing each little lovely tortilla to my face. Like a fucking, oh, I don't know, like a Korean flotilla. I bring each tortilla to my face. Something about flowers. I'm gonna shut up now. But something flores. Something flowers.
Maybe spending a little bit more, but you get a lot more food, and it tastes a
I mean, right?
lot fresher. Taco Bell's Cantina Chicken Bowl, unjustified. Let's make a hot...
I just like both beans and both rices. I don't know what this motherfucker's taste in fucking like goober splotch. What the fuck is goober splotch? Ding dingers. Chipotle is. I don't get it. I think motherfucker orders wrong, personally. I think this kid orders wrong.
honey lemon filet mignon. I am not going to lie, having a cleaner kitchen has been a so helpful tactic for me. So for this experiment, since I don't have infinite money, I got a bacon wrap.
Well, that's because predators can't stack bread. But moreover, why don't you?
Filet mignon from Safeway.
I mean, the answer was
the first
really
seasoning
easy.
you're gonna want is obviously Osmo. It's my signature seasoning. Well, not my signature seasoning. It's my signature that I like to use.
How dare you wear a Demon Slayer top? Friends of mine enjoy Demon Slayer. How dare you? How dare?
Hit it with some Osmo,
Sir, how
my favorite
dare.
seasoning.
I'm going
But
through
you're probably
StreamerBot's settings really quickly again.
wondering, hey Nova,
'Cause
what
I
does the
ought
lemon
to.
come from? Well, this is lemon rosemary Osmo, and also we're gonna hit it with a little bit of lemon.
I'm a big fan of rosemary, especially on like French fries. I know this might sound a little bit out there, but French fries with a bit of rosemary. Rosemary and lemon is fine, but I'm preferring rosemary with my salt. Porter and pestle and mortar. Work the fucking rosemary into the salt. You'll start to extract a bit of oil from it into the salt and sprinkle that on French fries. It'll be a lovely fucking go. No mushroom oil? Why would I use mushroom oil when rosemary goes harder? And like, I don't know, sunflower burns later and is super subtle. Nah, I want the subtle things to stack up. So when I put ketchup on it and look like some uncivilized heathen, it's kind of fine. Because I like ketchup. I hope you like ketchup, because, ooh-wee, it's going to be cheesy tonight.
and pepper. And then finally, we're gonna hit
I
a
have a
little
game running.
Montreal steak spice to give it a little garlic flavor.
Why don't you just use garlic, you fucking goober?
And then on the side with the bacon, just hit it with a little bit of Osmo. Keep it simple.
I do see the chin. I see it now. I see it. This makes sense. Okay.
After
I get
you
it.
season, now it's time for the hot honey. You're going to want to just pour a little bit on both sides of the steak. And after that, you're going to let it sit for about 2 hours. I'm just
Sure.
using this brush to spread it around more evenly so that big globs of honey don't get all over the steak.
Rosemary and the mushroom, you have to be on some sort of fucking freaky drug today, clearly. Clearly you have found some newfangled drug called jankum. I don't understand it. What is up with this? Why are you doing jankum? Who let you do jankum? Why did they let you do jankum? How come it's this way? Why are you like this? Stop doing jankum. Put the jankum down. Stop doing jankum. mushrooms and rosemary. That's too fancy. Next thing you know, you're gonna start talking about fucking like foie gras on the crepes with some fucking truffle oil. Holy shit. The fuck are you doing here? Trying to fucking start a chaise lounge? The fuck? We're trying to fucking run a fucking like dollar store. Have a fucking happy Dollar Tree. The fuck are you doing?
I want it to be spread more even.
There's a lot of reasons to hate me in that sentence. It's okay. You can hate me. It's totally fine. I hate me. You're welcome to join. It's okay.
Now, in the fridge to
You'll be in good company.
chill. Alright. It's been about 2 hours. Let's add the sesame oil. Alright, so our steak is in the pan right now. And right now we've also got some... Alright, so our steak is in the pan right now. And
So, some people call these and flip-flops thongs. Some people call them tongs. Some people are wrong.
right now we've also got some seasoned garlic potatoes
I can hear the damn fan in the background.
cooking. And then afterwards
I can hear the fan and or a microwave.
we're just gonna...
Do you hear that whir sound? It sounds like a goddamn microwave. 6 years in a kitchen, you say? That's some...
Control, please come through. Uncle Drew, we need you.
6 years in a kitchen, that's some Uncle Drew type shit. That's hard ass. I can appreciate that. The best way to judge. Yeah. A bean is by their haters. Yeah. Truly. How are you doing? How's your day? Honestly, that's why I just don't talk with people who hate when I don't hate people or don't make it easy for them to hate people around me. Like, that's literally been my, like, line for, like, years. It has never failed me. It will fail me one day because I believe in it too much. But one day, and up until that day, it won't fail me.
steam some carrots.
That has to be a fucking microwave. I don't hate this person. I just think they could have done better, are doing disgusting things, are remarkably inappropriate, and choose to apply themselves to things that I disdain with their time. I think that they could make better choices and have less of a harmful impact on the world, but I don't hate this person. I just strongly dislike what they do with their time, how they choose to live their life, and the way that they go about carrying themselves day to day. I think it's disgusting. I don't like how they do that. And it's not the hoarding part. My grandmother was a hoarder. I have patience for that.
A crust is forming and I can smell the honey. Look at that sear already forming on the steak. That is a good sear.
Like the one of Delphi? The sear of Delphi, the sear of Dolby Atmos? The sear of Dolby 5.1 surround sound in your eardrums coming at you loud and clear. Oh my gosh, carcinogens, is that blackened or did you just burn it? Ah, it looks like a fucking heart. It looks like a heart. You notice how it looks like a heart? How do we know that he isn't eating a heart of his victim? I don't know. He's in that part of the Americas, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, where Dan Cummins lives, someone who would love to give this man hell, I'm sure. Anywho, he's in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho with Dan Cummins, who should probably be aware of him. Anywho's, as we were saying before that. Would you like some steak with your blackened?
So I kind of burnt the steak a little bit on the outside.
No shit. Really? A little bit. On the outside, as opposed to burnt it on the inside. Yeah, you didn't turn it into a charcoal bar. Good job. That's usually not considered a feat, but you know what? We're taking W's here. We're taking W's down anywhere we've got them, because you're leaking the W's out of your fucking toes, brother.
But that's probably just because of the honey. It's probably still fine on the inside. Let's try out the steak.
Maybe you shouldn't consume carcinogens with your face hole like that. Never mind. Do what you want to. Live your life. Have fun. But maybe you shouldn't do what you just did there. Maybe you should go back to school, meet people your own age, hang out with appropriate people, get off the internet. Oh, let's say delete all of your accounts, stop going onto TikTok, stop posting your life, stop finding solace in the company of other strangers you don't fucking know. Maybe you could do those things, but, you know, whatever. Because I remember when I was a fucking emotionally stunted and socially broken fucking child, what I did, I went and I people watched up until I was old enough to go to comedy shows, and I just went to comedy shows and talked to strangers. It was hard some days. But it's like a really fun way to know, like, when you're not going to school and you need to, like, hang out with people who might get it, you can go hang out at a comedy show. They might let you have free liquor.
Really good.
That's how I made it through this part of my days, you know.
This is rare cooked, which is the best for a filet. It's very, very juicy, and that hot honey actually pulled through, but not as much as I wanted to. So it's good, but it's very...
Then again, like, I was kind of one of the younger people in my friend group, I guess. That might have been a contributing factor, but I'm pretty sure the environment helped make that a lot more accessible.
time consuming. I probably wouldn't make it again. Novine Universe, signing off.
CapCut, yo, let's go.
Today we are...
Caught him in the act, Uncle Drew. Help us, we need you.
We need you, Drew.
Uncle Drew. Help us, we need you. He don't clean his room, Uncle Drew.
Or the kitchen and his pants are dirty and he burns food. Food waste, Uncle Drew. What a bitch ass, Uncle Drew.
We need him.
We got the facts. He doesn't clean his room, it smells like mildew.
Food wasting, whole dude.
He's a liar, Uncle Drew, please come through. Drew, please come through. Oh, it's the fall.
I wonder how Uncle Drew feels. Like, how do you think it feels being the icon to this many people like Uncle Drew?
back at
Because-
Evans Brothers
Your nephew is like this.
Coffee Roasters in downtown Coeur d'Alene. And today, we have a...
Someone should tell Daniel Cummins, who also lives in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, what this man is doing. They are both of legal drinking age. They can go hash it out. Dan Cummins does comedy. He will rail on a motherfucker. Holy shit. Y'all, I'm taking you on a fucking trip. I'm taking you somewhere. What's it called again? I'll just look for Andre. Oh, not Snuck. Yeah, no. Andre Chikatilo. Come on, let's go.
Andre Chikatilo, the butcher of Rostov. Just sadistic, violent pieces of shit. And more importantly, we can cure it. Turns out a few tall glasses of fresh beet juice. It knocks it right.
What is the word cut nor penis in here? I'm gonna find it.
Erection. So then he tries to use his hand to push his penis inside of her, and this breaks her hymen. She starts to bleed a little bit, and when he sees the blood, he immediately has the most powerful orgasm of his entire life. This guy was the sickest of fucks. Sadly, no one rushed in at this
Is it a
point and
train?
caved his
It's by a
goddamn demented
train.
skull in with a fucking lead pipe. Wouldn't that be great? You know, when I read about stuff like this, I just can't comprehend pure pacifists or a world without violence. I would gladly walk around a prison and put bullets in the heads of pedophile pieces of shit like this guy. They're sadistic, social predators. There's no cure for them. And in my
5412.
mind, they need to be eliminated. And I do realize that my view here is much more extreme than many of you other listeners. When I've gone on these rants before, I've gotten some emails about pedophilia, about like, really? Do you really think they should just be put down? I do, because there's no cure for them. There's no cure for them. So we're going to have to agree to disagree on that. That's fine. Well, he's not killed. Instead, he has this moment of clarity. He realizes he needs to inflict a lot of pain. He has to make somebody hurt and bleed over $1 million.
Someone should tell Daniel Cummins about Nova. Do you understand?
People. And it was on this day that the 44-year-old Chikatilo met a 17-year-old girl named Larisa Takchenko. He never said what he did to convince the girl to accompany him from a train station to a secluded area. Maybe the promise of food, alcohol, money, whatever it was. She willingly followed him into some woods near what was called a relaxation station, which sounds basically like a strip mall. And when they laid on the ground for what I'm guessing she assumed would be sex, he starts getting rough with her, pins her arms, and she starts screaming. So he grabs handfuls of dirt and just pushes them into her mouth. Then he starts hitting her in the head, starts choking her, eventually ejaculating onto her body because his pants are off. She dies, and then this fucking demon murdering these people, and you don't think of yourself as evil. What the fuck do you think evil is? Like, what is worse than you? Well, on August 1st, 1985, the day I was celebrating my sister, Donna's third birthday in Riggins, Idaho, 18-year-old Natalia Polovstilya was running into the devil at a Russian train station. Chikatilo would meet a lot of victims at train stations. She was poor and alone, and Chikatilo offered to buy her food if she agreed to have sex with him, an act that in and of itself makes you a piece of shit. If you're willing to give a stranger food, but only if they fuck you, you're a monster. If you lure a stranger into doing that, to actually torture and kill them instead, you're the devil. You're Chikatilo. He took Natalia to the woods, tried having sex with her, became enraged as an impotence, then stabbed her 38 times, strangled her, and her body would be found the next day by someone picking mushrooms. He killed one more victim that fall, 18-year-old Irina Goliaeva, and still the police had no idea who's doing all of this. They knew that the killer was between the ages of 25 and 55. They did have somebody form a psychological profile. They knew he was tall, well-developed physically. They knew he carried a knife in a bag or briefcase. They thought he may be impotent. They knew he suffered from some sort of sexual perversion. Playing that Russian snake harp. That's how we do, baby. Apparently, whenever this guy felt the urge to masturbate, which was often, he just did it. Usually within minutes, wherever he happened to be, which led to, I'm guessing, a lot of embarrassing situations. I read about one at work. This is unbelievable. Andre's short-sightedness or nearsightedness, combined with his masturbation impulse, led him to walk away from some fellow telephone engineers out in the woods during a lunch break after they're working on some power lines, and he walks out into the woods away from them until he thinks he's out of sight. But because of his poor eyesight, he's not out of sight, and he just starts jerking his floppy dick around, and and while he can't see his coworkers, they can see him, and they just watch this whole thing, right? And then they're just like, what? They're like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Are you jerking in woods?
Jerking.
And they mock him relentlessly after that, as they should have. Let me add that, as they should have. If you get caught jerking off at work, you cannot then, have any legitimacy to your complaints about being mocked. You should be made fun of if you haven't been fired. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, really? Before his wife gets home. Well, the police find Lena's body 2 days later in this Gushovka river. Special investigative team is set up to find the killer. The girl's belongings had been found near Chikatilo's shack, near the bank there. He didn't throw him he didn't throw him far enough or throw him too far. To ramp up his killings. By the end of 1992, he claimed 6 additional victims. Another Lyuba Volyabeva, age 14, was killed on July 25th.
This is a Cyrax-ass song.
That was a hard cut.
Iced vanilla chai latte.
Anywho.
Never had a chai latte before.
Back here.
And it's going to be very interesting to see what this tastes like.
On a moderately related note, only of the "that's Daniel Cummins" part, Nova keeps looking for employers near that area. I'm fairly sure that Dan records in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and Coeur d'Alene, same town, same city, same what have you. I'm fairly sure that someone should just put Dan in touch with Nova.
I've had chai before. I've had chai
But have Dan do research first.
tea, but I've never had
Dan can literally look for Nova online.
chai lattes before. And I also add my favorite syrup, vanilla, to it. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's try this out. Diboja.
What timestamp are we at? Doubt it. I'm here for some doubt.
Today I'm back at Coeur d'Alene Coffee Company, and today we've got a new Italian soda to try out. This costed me $4.50. Is it worth it? Let's find out.
Today, and a fuck? And a... The homie over here is like on point with timestamps. What a fucking
And because the tomatoes and lettuce are cut thicker, it's a more defined flavor. And they're a lot fresher too.
I'm dead. I just can't. But I can't. I have no clue anymore. I don't even. Too many things do and don't make sense.
Uncle Drew
Let's hear.
hates mildew.
I know that if you've got the balls,
What are you
sing
gonna do to
any
us?
one of these songs on this album on karaoke.
Start doing therapy like on a daily basis, and
I found Watch
just
Talk. I don't know what to tell you. I was still clicking around, right? And I found Watch Talk earlier.
you know
I have
shrink
no
your
idea
world
why.
down as much as possible.
I think
to
because
just
it's
focus
fun,
on what little
and I
is
like
in front of you
mechanics.
that you can manage to make livable. But definitely, this man needs to get off social media like so fast. That
On point for Nova, honestly. That if only Ian knew how on point he was. Did I say Ian again? Wow, Ethan. My brain. Ever since the whole fiasco with Mr. iDubbbz, my brain has been destroyed.
there's no question that this is driving, and it's causing him to overshare.
At least he isn't like him. At least they aren't like them. At least this man doesn't seem to snake his friends.
It's causing him to provoking him into acting out a lot of it, and it's just making things worse for him.
You see the suggestion from a chatter, DJ?
He needs a pack of Selena Oreos and some milk.
I think that would fix him right up.
They're pretty good.
You don't think he already had? I mean,
Can we get Oreos?
From Vol-
Man.
No.
it's me money.
Oh,
Actually,
wow.
You want to tell me about his watch?
Absolutely. So this post says a lot to me, and I think it's because I'm watched out. It says, me after spending money on the thing I've been wanting. Wait, that's not
No,
him,
that's
that's
just a
her.
comment.
So here he is. Now he's posting a really beautiful Royal Oak iced out, gorgeous, right? But this is undoubtedly a woman's watch. It's the tiny, like 26 millimeter one.
Love it.
And it's just way too dainty and small for a guy, for most men to wear, to pull off.
Disagree.
And he seems kind of insecure too. He's calling people pussy and stuff. So, wait, where's
I mean, that would kind of change it a little bit. Him calling people pussy in the comments. That would be a little bit of a different spin.
the comment I saw of him saying something about?
There's another post in there.
Like, in context, him being insecure at being dainty, him not pulling it off, with him calling people a pussy. In context, reason to rag. Totally gonna agree.
Okay, hold on. This is the one I saw. Happy Dad Day to me, you little hoe. And I was
What the fuck?
thinking that has to be addressed to
his child,
to Haley, because it's her watch.
Oh, is it her watch?
Yeah.
does he have a daughter?
I think it's her watch.
You think because it's a woman's watch?
If I was like endless.
I mean, if I was endless money, Justin, and I could do something, I would just pick out the watch that she wanted, I'd buy it for myself, and I would flaunt it in front of her and all of social media, not telling anyone that it's the watch that she wanted, and I would just continue to covet it and be a shithead just for fucking pure spite points. If I decided I wanted to be a shithead and happens to be infinite money Justin Bieber, that is maybe what I might do if I decided to do those things while being a shithead. Yes. Entirely. It looks like a fucking tree. Holy shit, it's a fucking tree. Goddamn.
Money and I was buying a watch for my husband, I would not buy this one.
Happy
Right,
Daddy
Zach?
Day to me. So it's a gift.
Like, maybe he spite bought it for himself because it's something that she wanted. Is Mother's Day coming up? Because I'm only asking this because, first off, my parents are gone, so I don't have to remember this, unfortunately, and fortunately, I suppose, depending on how you decide to divide that. Okay, cool. And secondly, like, I could imagine if I were a spiteful person, like, and I didn't get the gift that I wanted. Ah, shit. Okay, cool. So what if he didn't get something he wanted on a day prior, let's say Christmas or a birthday, and then Mother's Day came and she was like, oh, I wish I got this, and he's already have leftover spite from not getting some shit that he wanted years ago or weeks ago or months ago, and now he got this for himself on Mother's Day possibly to be a shithead. What if he did that as a way to fucking, or no, wait, and then she on Mother's Day was like, I want something X and X, and he was like, well, I didn't get my thing I wanted, and she was like, that sucks to suck, bitch, I want my thing. And then today on Father's Day, he got this for himself because she wanted it, and he decided that he was going to be a shithead, and this is how he was going to go out swinging. Because if you're going to go out swinging like a motherfucker, don't be no bitch about it. So, I mean, I could see this. Like, if I were spiteful, had infinitely deep pockets, didn't give a fuck, were Justin, my partner was Haley, I'd given in to the invasive thoughts from all of the VODs telling me that she desperately wanted to, like, you know, stalk me and then make my life hell. I could see it. I could see it, right? Like, I could see it if everything fell together just right, I can see how you do it.
Little hoe?
You
Who's he
little hoe
talking
is
to?
weird. I mean, like,
He's talking to Haley.
a few
Talking to
weeks ago, he
himself.
did post a photo of her and say, my bitch got beautiful toes. So he's not.
Ooh. This man is cruising for a bruising.
He's not above.
Can't wait for people in the comments to overanalyze this. Joke's on you. People on a live stream are overanalyzing it, and someone's reacting to that live stream overanalyzing it even more. You're double fucked, buddy. Comments are getting analyzed, posts getting analyzed, your posts getting analyzed while being analyzed while being analyzed. May as well call us an analrapist because we're all up in this shit.
That
Holy
calling
fuck,
her
brother.
something horrible, I'm sure, but
You see how dainty it is?
but I don't know.
too
It's kind of
small.
vague.
Brother.
I love it.
I like it. I like
No,
my
I
I
watch
like the
for him.
size.
Listen.
Brother, the comments? No. Everywhere.
The watch is beautiful. It's way too small.
Elo just messaged and said it's Haley's watch.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Oh my god, thank you, Queen.
But
How do we know this?
Wait, so then what does he mean when
I
he,
don't
if
know,
it's
she just-
Haley's existing watch?
So
what does it mean when
maybe
he says
she
Happy
got
Daddy
a watch.
Day to me?
It was Father's Day, and she got. Is there evidence of her wearing this before?
I'm
Ela?
gonna look into this.
I
Because
think
maybe
he-
she got a new watch, and he's like, "Oh, it's Father's Day, and you're buying yourself a tiny watch. What about me?"
There's a bunch of Prada stuff behind the photo
Right?
too.
You gotta
Just
investigate
bags,
the
though.
sketchy.
They're just backpacks.
You gotta see what they're not saying.
I read it like
when
he's
they
gifting
don't
himself,
say
like
things.
happy birthday, or happy daddy day to me, you little hoe. Calling himself a hoe.
I still think he's talking about
Wait,
his child.
what
I
about
think he's calling
this? Is this the same
baby a
watch?
hoe.
I don't know enough.
Yeah, I think he's calling his baby a hoe too, and it's very upsetting.
What are you looking at?
I'm sending it to
Oh,
you.
I'm totally with AB now that he said that. Yeah, that's definitely what he means, in my opinion.
This
he bought it for
is.
himself.
Well, hold
He's
the phone.
referring
Here
to
she
you.
is. This is not the same watch. This
Oh.
one is This one has icing.
I think
right?
he bought that for himself.
Well, hold on.
The bracelet has a different texturing, and I think also the bezel too. This one is the same size, the same type of watch, Royal Oak, but I think it's a different one, right, Zach?
Too fucking small, man.
Yeah, it's too small.
I like it.
You like that, AB? It's like 26
the
millimeters.
size is my favorite part of it, to be honest. But maybe it's because I don't have big wrists.
Well, then you should go get ladies' watches because they're way cheaper.
You should pay me more so I could buy one of those.
Oh, I play you. You.
So he says you.
That's fucking brilliant. Way to go, AB.
You little hoe.
I have a pause play button. I keep forgetting this again because I haven't for so long. And
I think he's
have
referring to
again.
himself.
Not one of these. I'm not buying. This shit is like. This
No,
thing
you
is like.
said I should get one of these. I agree.
No, I said go shop for a fucking
I didn't have my
women's
headphones
watch.
on.
This is like $100,000 watch.
Are you sure it's not the same watch?
Here,
I'm
watch
looking at
this video.
It looks pretty similar.
No, you see the iced out
Elo's
bezel.
saying I've seen her wear it.
Maybe
And
he
she
bought.
sent a link here.
Maybe he bought the same
Let's see.
watch
That's
just to
his-
It has
try
a
and-
different bezel. It's got
Yeah,
this.
how does it fit them both?
Yeah, it seems like it wouldn't fit her.
No,
wrist,
it
right?
would. Yeah, well, so the bracelet would need to be adjusted as well.
Wait,
Or it's not clasped in the back. We only see one
check this
side.
out.
So it's gold with a bunch of sparkles.
Is it a clasp?
Haley's dress is made of 500 watch straps.
That's pretty cool.
That's a weird coincidence.
Seems like a lot of hubbub about nothing.
That looks sick.
Seems
Oh,
like
is this a
watch nerd.
secret message that Justin is sending because she was wearing a watch dress?
Oh, this is like okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And this is surprisingly well fitted. Too.
So in the caption for this, it said she paired the dress with a 38,000.
That
Fitted.
So
looks.
so
How is this not like even I can imagine that short of having just like wadded up cotton behind it, that this would hurt. I hope to fuck you do not have to feel this. Like, even just a little bit of cotton, you would still feel this. That is not enough. You need wadded up. That's horrifying. Like, that is absolutely horrifying.
In the caption for this, it said she paired the dress with a $38,000 AP mini frosted royal oak.
Oh yeah, no, these aren't the 100,000, right? The mini, oh wait, the mini frosted. That's what he's wearing.
That's what he's wearing.
But that looks like white gold. There, she's wearing.
Right. Yeah.
Could have been color correction. Because, like, I don't assume this is all silver. Some of it looks like it's a bit more broad brazen. Or patinaed, possibly. And it's kind of normalized out poorly. So I could see it being color normalization as well. Like, I wouldn't take that past whomever did this fucking shoot.
Oh, that's true.
It's white.
He has the mini frost.
Quick, I need a watch nerd to analyze every single band on this dress. And identify if any of these are actually color corrected.
Frosted
Yellow.
royal oak.
There's your fucking couple good old freeze frames. Because I don't believe this. I think this has been edited in post. And I think that's fine. I think it brings the effect of it out. And it lets the intention of the artist shine where the means may not have existed. However,
Yellow gold, yeah.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
But in the GQ thing that I sent, that one
Maybe the lighting's different in the photo with Justin. I don't fucking know.
is
Maybe he bought a whole new watch.
gold. Is that a different watch
This
entirely?
looks like white gold. So that one's not frosted.
Oh, I see.
That one has a.
Well, it's identified as frosted. Possibly she came with the frosted one, and someone at the fucking shoot just had her replace it with a silver one to better match it, maybe. Like, possibly it's just a mix-up. Little snafu.
Brushed bezel.
Little snafu.
Of course.
Yeah, that is a really cool
I think it's a
dress, actually.
snafu.
It must be heavy.
I didn't even think of that part.
That is kind of neat.
It's pretty
It's
safe.
neat,
on a
but it looks
technical level.
painful. There.
So,
The colorization differs here. It wasn't the same way in the first one. And there's no watch. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like I am not wrong, but I don't want to be committal to it, you know? I feel like it would be a mistake, an error
that
in
size.
judgment.
I mean, listen, all watches are technically unisex. You can the women's watch market is unfair. Like, you find the same watch, it's like half the price.
I mean, I'll
Yes.
check it out. That's why I like my Cartier, because it's so
Not anymore. Now he just ran the prices up.
so small. And I never liked Rolex until I saw yours, because I've never seen one this small before, and that's why I got the same size as your first one.
Costs less to have money. Even the watches cost less when they're luxury.
36.
No more pink tax, yo.
36 is a great size. That's like a unisex size. It's like right in the middle.
Become an accoutrement, no longer have the pink tax.
Hila said that Justin is not pulling it off.
No, I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
It's not a good watch choice for
No, he's clearly pulling it off. And everyone who's saying otherwise is a detractor, a hater, and a little bitch.
him. So I don't know what's going on here. I don't know who he's talking.
Maybe not a little bitch. Maybe they have their big bitch pants on. But I don't know. I think it's a cute fucking setup. I like it with the hat. Whatever the fuck's going on that lid, it's pretty cool. It matches really well with the sleeve. The nice knit sleeve. I like it.
To,
The microfiber looking ass lid.
Wait, go back an image?
but here was this one.
I mean, yeah, I don't like it
No one even knows if this shit is clasped.
personally for myself, but the iced out ones are just super flashy, and that's why I've never liked them. But if I was to get an iced out one, I probably would like it smaller.
How does it not look? It looks good compared to what? It looks fine, doesn't it? What the fuck am I missing? How am I such an ignorant bitch? Make it make
Just
sense.
to kind of equal out
So
that
this one is
flashiness.
this one's actually not iced out. It's just like dimpled.
No, it's iced out. It's iced the fuck out.
So it's shiny.
It is really shiny.
There's actually
So maybe it is Haley's.
well,
No, she
but
doesn't.
actually the
have-
bracelet might have. No, yeah, no, the bracelet also is just like how'd they refer to it?
Simple
Frosted.
dimple.
Frosted.
Simple dimple.
Well, I think you guys are not giving AB enough credit. I think he was referring to himself in that whole thing.
Yeah.
I think that makes very much sense when you read it with that in mind.
Well, my first thought when I saw that was like, oh, that's a woman's watch, so it must be hers. But it could be that he bought himself a.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to me, you little hoe, right?
It's very
Yeah.
cryptic, frankly, and there's just a little.
Maybe she was snail mail on that gift. See, I don't understand wanting a gift. So I don't understand the motivation to like care about Mother's Day or Father's Day. My mom and I were honestly just quite like down to just like cook together and hang out when we had time, whenever. So like I just don't get it. It's weird.
Too much room for doubt there.
Especially when everyone is saying, I mean, he's got to live his life at a certain point, and like everybody really is weighing in. But
For someone that hates all this attention, why is he on social media so much? Why are you posting
Yes.
Father's Day shit? Why are you posting your watch? Why are you posting
Why
pictures
not?
with your kids?
yes, and why
Why
are you
not?
giving like cryptic messages for your
Why
kids
are
if
you-
no one's
Exactly.
decoding shit to decode?
I was
Like,
going to say that because that's the only reason he could communicate to Selena. It's Cartier, chat's telling me. I'm sorry. I'm not classy enough to have it. So I don't
What'd you
know.
call it?
Cartier.
Oh, I didn't notice.
There's a difference?
I should know better because when I was younger, we called them yays.
Speak American.
That like the Cartier glasses. I should know better because when I was younger, we called them yays. That like the Cartier glasses.
It's French.
Speak American.
Yay.
He's French.
Right, Zach?
Yes.
I almost embarrassed myself. I was like, no.
No. Watch credibility.
I think the little hoe is us. I think he's calling us the little hoes.
Well, then why doesn't he say you little hoes?
You're right. Why was it?
Individually to each viewer as opposed to the viewers as an aggregate, maybe?
Singular.
He wants you to feel singled out and aware. We're being hella parasocial together. Let's
Gonna
go.
whip this hoe. It's true.
Whoa.
It's true.
I'm telling you.
Ghost ride the whip, not ghost ride my whip. See?
No kidding.
I still think. Right here.
What are you looking at? The baby's face?
That's not their baby.
I'm looking at the hat. Because I really like this hat.
Oh, that's not their baby.
Is Watch Talk
I
done?
just did.
The baby.
You little.
Watch Talk's done. That's rude. I was really vibing with Watch Talk. That was a fucking... That, honestly, is a French word. That's how good Watch Talk is. It's a French word. Bless you. Why do I have so many tabs?
What's up, other posers? My name is Zizi, and I'm here to grace your ears and eyeballs with yet another wonderful
My earballs.
video. I've got my lovely typo negative shirt on because it's his. Because I don't really. Well, I'm gonna save that opinion for myself. But I got a rehearsal today. We're cleaning out the studio. We're doing a
What's the pachinko machine sound in the background?
vlog today. I think. Yeah, we've got the bunny. I don't know if you're gonna see the footage, but we did do a little time lapse of me working on this guy. He kind of looked.
Yo, things are still under $1. Yo, we're winning as a society.
We got the Dollar Tree goodie.
Yep. We spent more money than we intended on.
Mary Jane's.
Everybody needs Mary Jane.
Whatever these are.
Sugar-free diet candy, so I don't get fat.
Some cool pen ideas.
Because they were 50
They're just nickel and diming you for the sugar.
cents each, and I'm gonna make
They don't care. They're just nickel and diming you for the sugar in this
out
case.
of them and sell them at my shows. I'm repainting them and sell them at my shows. I'm repainting them. I'm not using these designs. These are probably AI.
Some chili pineapple.
I already opened the bag, but I didn't try these yet. They look like this.
Get that bag.
There, oh, it's not focusing.
What? I'm leaving.
Yum. Ah! I don't want it to fall.
No.
Okay, come on. They've seen it. Yeah, John, I'll throw it out.
Shut up.
Yeah. I'll throw it out.
Okay, John's in the bathroom, but I got sushi, 300 calories, vegan, and John got this, like, way too expensive meat thing. How do I open it? I don't care.
Do they mean per? Because that is an avocado, my dude. Do they mean like per half of the container?
That.
Ooh. Cheesy. And crispy. Looks like somebody else might also understand what life is like.
Alright. See you later.
You shouldn't touch their food. They might have a conniption fit. People might die to that.
Okay, I'm at the theme park chain.
Right? That's the look I'd be fucking given if somebody touched my goddamn motherfucking food too. Would be like bug-eyed. Bitch, people can burn. Real fucking quick and real fucking crispy. Give them the look where they know that your only thoughts are, we can all die tonight. That's the look you ought to give when someone touches your goddamn food. Give them a look to put the fear of Cthulhu in them. Make them fucking hurt. Make them regret life. Make every fucking moment seem like a farce and a shit show. Make everything seem unworth it. And make them understand they should not have touched your goddamn food. That's how you should act. I agree with the bug-eyed recoiling look. That's how I'd feel too.
That I work for, and I'm putting my shoes on for rehearsal because it's in
Let the bodies hit. There can never be enough floor.
about 20 minutes. I do have to go in there early because I have a big long walk to where I have to clock in.
Why'd you touch person's cheesy Krispies? I have an objection to what you did.
And it doesn't seem like it's raining or anything, so I think
Vegan person to vegan person, why the fuck did you touch somebody's food?
we're doing outdoor rehearsal, which, you know,
Because that totally gives me a qualified reason to fucking ask this little question. Like, clearly it's like, hello first fellow person who breathes air. Why did you touch someone's food?
I prefer to indoor rehearsal. I used to think it was hotter, but we had an indoor rehearsal yesterday, and that was brutal. So I'm just popping these on, and then I'm gonna go. And I don't think I can get any clips there, just because, like, it's
an eclipse?
Big corporate chain, and they're gonna kill me if they see this on the internet.
Yeah, I'm making us some ramen. Yeah.
Making her some ramen. Gonna put some ramen in it. Some ramen spit.
Stay tuned. This is what happens when you go into eating Buldak 2-time spicy ramen.
I'm not a bitch when it comes to spicy. I'm just a bitch right now. Yeah.
That's a valid take. I can appreciate that. I can 100% vibe with that kind of sentiment.
Are you okay?
No. Guys, I'm a little...
That's what happens when you eat spicy food, and maybe you ought not to have that night.
Little bitch. I only ate like 3/4 of this. And I look like Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner.
I don't like the mouth cam, but you know what? It's
so
fine.
real band.
Describe a little bit about them.
They're very, very heavy.
The next
Kylie
day.
Jenner. Kylie Jenner.
Sorry! I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do it.
Okay, I haven't touched the footage and I haven't started to edit yet, so I have no idea if this vlog is eventful or not. But we have reached the end of it. So this week's band shoutout is
Noir. None is so real band.
Describe a little bit about them.
They're very, very heavy, kind of beat down. Just super heavy Albany.
About them. Band shoutout.
I'm just gonna paste this very particular bit in chat because I think this is amazing.
It is
Noir. None is so real band.
Describe a little bit about them.
They're very, very heavy, kind of beat down. Just super heavy Albany
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
As always, make sure you leave a comment outlining everything you dislike about my appearance in descending order, and subscribe because I said so. Bye.
Fuck it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. That's good content. I have 2 tabs of this. My game is still running.
Ng Bureau of Immigration na inilipat na sa Bureau of Jail Management and Penology ang Russian national at controversial YouTuber na si Vitaly Surodovetsky.
All right, so we have some news in the Vitaly case. He has been transferred from the detention center that was meant for immigrants that are about to get deported, and now he's in an actual jail. And with that, they release a picture of him, and he looks like a completely different person. We'll do a side-by-side in just a moment, but first, let's take a look at the news.
The background bullshit makes it feel like I'm looking into like 3D stereoscopic glasses. Like the fucking blue surrounding the red on the fucking window. Oh, I didn't need to look through fucking 3D glasses today. That's fine. That's great.
Latest on the Vitaly situation. So here we go. The Bureau of Immigration confirmed the Russian national and controversial YouTuber Vitaly has been transferred to the custody of the Bureau of Jail Management and Penology. VI Commissioner Joel Anthony Viado confirmed that Vitaly has transferred to the BJMP last June 11th as he faces more local cases in the Philippines. Viado confirmed that Vitaly will remain in the BJMP's custody until the resolution of his court cases before he will be returned to the BI for deportation. The BI also confirmed that Vitaly previously requested for temporary release under bail, but the agency emphasized that no such relief has been granted.
So you heard that. On top of that, they denied his bail. We heard that his attorney was trying to get bail for him a little while back. She didn't seem too hopeful that any of this was going to happen. And
honestly, this man and Johnny Somali sound like flight risks who can't be trusted. It's good to see them being treated seriously. It's nice. Joshua Block as well, being turned away, trying to enter Dubai. 10 out of 10. It's a shame that we now have to see fucking undesirables lists for countries due to nuisance streamers. But I guess this is the world they bought us. I don't hate them, I just wished for them to grow as people. Oh well. Yes, even Jack.
to the surprise of exactly no one with more than 2 brain cells, the bail was denied. Now let's take a look at these pictures side by side. You can see that he's extremely arrogant. He has a smile on his face. And
do you think he would look pretty with that watch on? I think he would look pretty with that watch on. Hold on.
He was very muscular. And now if you take a look at his picture, now that smile is...
Okay, I was about to be upset. I thought that his hairline receding was artificial for a moment. And I was about to be actually mad. Never mind. I'm not mad. It's fine. You know, I'm still running the game, right? Like, we're ready to be gamers. I just want to do this too. Also, I have flatbread. And more juice.
Gone, completely gone. And you can see that he lost a lot of fat on his face and he lost a lot of muscles. Now, don't get me wrong, he's still in pretty good shape. I think we can all agree that most men would love to be in that shape. But compared to how much he was before, he lost a lot of muscles. And that's probably because of a lack of nutrition.
Android souls.
of quality nutrition and a lack of roids, which he will not be able to get in prison. Now keep in mind, this whole time, this was just the foreplay with the Filipino government. This was just an appetizer of what's ahead. And now he's going to the actual jail where he'll have to wait until trial. Then he'll have to do his sentence if he's found guilty. And then after that, he's going to go back to the detention center to get deported. So there are some extremely rough years ahead for Vitaly, but I do want to show you something else that is hilarious. There's one of his simps that did a video a month ago where he talked about how valuable Vitaly was to the Russian government and how a trade was pretty likely because of how valuable he is. Now that you look at this a month later, you realize that this aged like rotten milk left in the sun. Take a look at this and grab some popcorn because it is funny. The cope is out of this world.
That's not how it works in politics, guys. The reason the Russian diplomats stayed in touch with Filipino government, they're seeking to get him out of the prison in Philippines. That's just like in my theory, right? Because I'll get into it right now. They're seeking to get him out of the prison because he has a Russian citizenship. He's technically a Russian citizen. However, he hasn't lived there in many years. He never paid taxes there. He just traveled there, stayed in touch with certain YouTubers, had some certain connections, but he still has a Russian citizenship. And on top of that, he's a green card holder. I don't think he has a citizenship yet in the United States, but most of his life he lived in the States. So this is like a structure of the Russian government, especially during these times when there's a war in Ukraine. What Russian government is seeking for is to get a valuable person, which Vitaly is. I mean, he's a public figure, right? Public figures are always valuable people because they have following base, they have connections with certain individuals overseas. So he's a valuable figure. That's why Russian diplomats staying in touch with the Philippine government to get him out of the prison. There might be Filipino prisoners that are currently imprisoned in Russia and might be valuable for Filipino government. So they can do the trade. They can exchange from one prison to another. Therefore, Vitaly will go back to Russia and somebody from Russian prison who is a citizen of Philippines will go to Philippines.
I think this guy is so disconnected from reality. He lives in La La Land because none of that happened whatsoever. Matter of fact, Russia, America, everybody distanced themselves from Vitaly. No one wants anything to do with him. He's on his own. He's on his own, and he's going to have to face accountability for his actions, which is what he's been doing the last couple months. Now, this guy goes on and on and on, and when you hear the story about how he met Vitaly and what happened between the two, it's going to get even sadder, believe it or not.
Why do we need Vitaly if I was a Russian government? Well, we need Vitaly because we can trade Vitaly for somebody who's more valuable in the United States who's behind bars currently. And that's what Donald Trump and Putin's been doing. They've been trading, and even with Biden, they've been trading people in and there. See, the Russian government is pretty smart in terms of trading because from what I've seen is the United States only trades innocent people. Well, not quite innocent, but they get back innocent people from Russia, but they trade valuable people to Russia who are hackers or someone who broke major laws or stole a lot of money. So they usually trade people for somebody who pretty much just a regular citizen that got prisoned in Russia. And Russia can put you behind bars just like nothing. As soon as you say something against government, you go behind bars, and this is like a valuable trade. Russia always gives like a max sentence to probably the most innocent people for an exchange, for potential exchange. Yeah, that would be the right word. The way I see it, that could happen. I'm not saying
it has the potential to become human life exchange.
It will happen, but
Full Metal Alchemist.
It could happen.
Let's go.
Russia will get Vitaly back to Russia. Doesn't mean he's going to be free. He might still be behind bars because his mother is pretty much doing everything she can right now. She's probably contacted everybody she knows from Russia. She probably contacted everybody she knows from the United States, including Milk Boys, because what's that guy named Adam Ross, I believe, who are in
Adam
touch with Donald
McIntyre?
Trump.
No, that's
These
Ireland.
people are valuable, obviously. If you're in the shithole like Vitaly, you're going to be doing everything you can. And I'm pretty sure she's done already.
Now, why would the Nelk Boys or Aiden Ross stick their necks out for Vitaly when he did this shit on purpose? He went...
I'm gonna use this VOD playing as an excuse to just work on blocking and not getting hit
to this country to disrupt them on purpose. That was his entire goal. He said, I don't care if I go to prison. I don't care if I get caught. I'm going there to fuck shit up. So what is wrong with this guy? What does he not understand that his little homie isn't coming home for a long time?
She's done everything she could. And I know certain people that in Russia that have some power in the government.
Or it was just
met
that.
them personally here in LA. They might be a valuable resource during these times. What could potentially happen is if Vitaly gets back to Russia for an exchange or for a certain amount of money, he could be traded for a valuable person in the United States. Again, that's if Donald Trump's going to be interested in that. See, you have to get Donald Trump to be interested in something to trade somebody for Vitaly, because if Vitaly is not a valuable figure in Donald Trump's eyes, then nothing's gonna happen. But the way I see it is, since Nerd Boys and Aden Ross has some type of popularity on the internet, they could definitely get in touch with White House and then beg. Of course, it's all about begging. When it comes to YouTubers, guys, it's all about begging. Unfortunately, this is just a market of beggars. You're begging for money, you're begging for views. That's how it is.
On that note, he's kind of right, because there's a lot of YouTubers that beg for money. I prefer to beg for subscribers. I really want to get to 100,000 subscribers, and if you haven't subbed yet, please consider it. That being said, listen to how he met Vitaly. This story is extremely sad.
For a couple of months until I found a new place. We kind of became friends, right? So he didn't tell me that he knew Vitaly or that he was his manager until I had my first viral video, which was a kidnapping prank on Hollywood Boulevard. So then I asked Kirill, I'm like, hey, can you talk to Vitaly so we can collab? Everybody knew who Vitaly is, especially being a Russian in America. You know, it's the circle is pretty small, so I hopped on a YouTube platform and I'm filming in English, so it's different. It's different from majority of YouTubers at the time. So one night, Kirill talks to Vitaly, and Vitaly tells Kirill that I'm too small. He's not interested in collabing, blah, 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 whatever. So story was kind of like this, short, right? I got pretty disappointed because I thought since Vitaly's Russian, I'm Russian, we moved to the United States around the same time, just had different path. Overall, like I could see like a mutual help. Maybe he could help me and somehow I could help him, maybe record for him, whatever. His interest was not there and he kind of told me to F off. So I'm not gonna lie, he kind of humbled me in terms of like, I gotta, you know, make certain amount of followers. I gotta create different content, better content to gain followers on my own, and maybe then he can collab with me. That was my mentality.
CA is so wild.
So you heard that right. Vitaly told him to kick rocks, told him he wasn't interested in collaborating with him. And even after all that, this guy is still simping hard for him. Why don't you just realize that you had a bad take, that this guy did something wrong, and now he's paying for it? Anyways, that's it for the update. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Bye. Hi. We'll let the cutscene play next time. I'm bound to get scrapped, right? Destroyed? Yes. I didn't see the telegraph. I guess I'm not supposed to, or I'm just bad at life. One of the two. Missed a big opening, it seems like. Oops. That was terribly handled. I didn't have to roll it. I did have to not fuck it up. Rolling it was not the way, by a long shot. Oofers. Oops. I'm not seeing the telegraph. When it happens because of my transformation. Maybe. I don't know. Hi. I'm gonna scrub this one in a very fun, funny way. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Come with me.
What's up, you glorious wankers? You Hogwarts-infested wankers. So I'm back at it with another video response. It's a very hot and humid summer's day, and
I mean, it's only a hot day.
we're chilling out with no shirts.
Because we're all pissed the fuck
And some,
off.
like, awesome marijuana-themed pajama pants. And I got some alcohol in my cup. It's a mixture of the Tennessee honey with the Nikolai vodka and some of this goddamn brisk lemon. We're set, man. We are Libar Apep set for our ways. Reference to my favorite demon, but that's beside the point. Sydney Watson's made a new video. It says the LGBTQ plus movement is over. And a lot of it is just like all the negative crap the Democrats are trying to fucking avoid showing, and like the Republican side uses it as a way to, like, conservatives use this as an excuse to hate on LGB, and I'm like, there's a lot of people in LGBTQ who are just sick and tired of woke culture, sick and tired of all the sickos trying to join their movement, and all they want is acceptance and love. You know? So when you see crap like this, you're just like,
He's so fucking charming some days.
No.
He's admittedly a little less charming at some times when he has food on his beard. When he's just looking out for the world because he just loves people equally, it's cute.
like, you know, if people in the LGB want acceptance, you gotta fucking fight against this shit. So the following video response is brought to you in part by alcohol and cigarettes, because I'm fucking done with society's bullshit.
Holy shit!
On cigarettes. So the following video response is brought to you in part. Now, like, you know, if people in the LGB want acceptance, you gotta fucking fight against this shit. So the following video response is brought to you in part by alcohol and cigarettes, because I'm fucking done with society's bullshit. Hashtag gays against groomers. What up? There are a lot of people.
You're about to hear it right now. Here we are, bro. Shit.
It took like 1 second and the tab's already open.
Chin.
Predator chin. That's the chorus?
That's most of the song.
Away from a bus station in Rostov, he was arrested. His bag was searched, and inside was a rope and a knife. Pretty incriminating when all the victims had been stabbed. And because some linoleum, this is so random, had recently gone missing at Chikatilo's job, and it had disappeared under Chikatilo's watch, And because none of his coworkers liked him because he was a fucking creep, he'd been blamed recently for stolen goods at work. And it was this charge of theft that actually allowed investigators to detain him for a longer period of time than just circumstances.
But just wait for it.
Yeah, it's big. Nova.
It's big.
Nova. What the fuck is that? Nova has a chin.
Nova has a chin.
Nova has a chin. What the fuck is that? Nova has a chin. Nova has a chin. Nova has a chin. What the fuck is that? Nova has a chin. Nova has a chin.
This is the chintro.
The chintro.
Nova has a chin.
Some of them are short, but not this one. This next one's a little bit of a problem here.
Nah, that makes me want to get all my Rickies together and have a big barbecue in the front yard.
Big powwow.
Look at how the play bars are a little bit not in line, and because of that, it should eternally bother you. Okay, cool beans.
I'm with it, bro. I'm with it. But
Well, that's not what we call it, but
well, I think these first 4 songs were just a dream, and this is what I had photography I knew about immediately. Really, but ladies,
I don't just takes care of everything, like we all knew it would. The cougar named Nova's not a whole mess. My good buddy Jupiter, he's not a whole mess. 2 predators are running from the law, and not a hole that ain't gonna fly, y'all mess.
Okay, cool. Anyways, as we were, where the fuck were we? Like, but a second ago.
People in the gay community who are sick and tired of all the sickos trying to justify
Cobra.
their shit because
Cobra.
Caitlyn Jenner gets to identify as a woman. And I'm like, yeah, 100%, that's bullshit. You might have your prejudice against Caitlyn Jenner because she's trans. And it's like, well, what if the trans people hate you? You know, it's never called out. And I'm like, welcome to being a cisgendered male. It's only sexist when men do it. It's only phobic when trans people do experience it, you know. If they do.
Me over here being ally number 1. Never forgetting the dudes who were trounced upon. Me love you, little bean. Just keep being. I'm a problem. I'm an unable to stay focused problem. That's okay. I'm someone's problem. That someone might be you. I don't care. Suck it. We're doing so much crit damage or shield damage already. We're mulching this shield. And it's still not working. I mean, it's kind of working. It's doing something. It's just... I put my contacts in today, and it's so much more easy to see. Like, the world looks pretty again. When I wear my glasses a lot, I kind of forget that. I just was fatigued. Didn't want to forget to take my contacts out. What the fuck is that?
You killed Taki. And now, destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you instead of me. I've already proven this much, but why?
He? What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Gold Mask, is that you? Were you worshipping the Erd tree and this is what happened, Gold Mask? Hold on. 2 decibels down. Okay. There's that move. That's it. All there is that move. That one thing catches me off guard. Everything else makes a lot of sense. Not everything. I clearly fuck up some other shit too. We're gonna get it. I walked actually into it. That's absolutely bananas. Absolutely. I hoped that would work. It did work to stop damage. Oh, they glued yellow. I thought I was waiting for them to go purple. Never mind. They went yellow. Makes sense. See, my contacts are in. I can see now. We're good. Glue? Glued? They became a yellow thing. We're into a new phase of moveset. I like that. Now I just have to quickly drill them down into fucking shit and sunder until I get to that new moveset again. And I can practice that new moveset, whatever the fuck that is. I didn't check their health bar, I didn't know how far down we were. I should have done that. Oops. Well, I kinda got it. I just still failed. I glanced up at their health bar. I just interrupted a combo. Okay, I need to get better with this. I need to just wait better. I don't treat that like a parry because it's a dodge, even though I know I should. That's a personal failing. It's a big one, though. It's a big one. Oh, I was able to interrupt the second. Which means I can probably interrupt the first. That would radically change engaging the red telegraph moves. It makes it a lot more efficient. There's an ammo refill right outside. It's a just in case, and because I have a lot of them. Biotic field generator. Wrong way. Oops. Lol. Okay, I'm changing the track. That would be the wise thing to do. Always change the track. Never let it stagnate. Never. I can't. It's locked. We're locked in here. There's no changing. We're locked the fuck in. Yeesh. We still can't unlock the rest of the armor. We're still not done. There's still more PvE stuff to do. It's locked behind me finishing this. The desire to have my game in which I can wander around and do the random PvE shit is still here. It is locked behind this door. There's so much PvE type shit that I got locked behind the second I took on this new quest line. But I'm glad I did it. No regrets. And a lot more of it's locked until New Game Plus. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I have fun with it. It's a fun game. I don't know what to tell you. It's quite nice. It's very pleasant.
It's like, well, you better tolerate it and respect their safe space.
I mean, he is right. There isn't like much safe space for like dudes to like actually be vulnerable without risk of subversion by people that minimize their suffering and pain consistently at every beck and fucking call in a world that actually ritualistically supports that minimization. So yeah, no, that's true. Either it's dudes talking about how dudes get raped too and they don't get listened to, sorry if that fucking flashbangs you, or it's alternatively dudes talking about how they can't talk about their feelings and how they get that structured into their life and no one fucking listens to them when they talk about their feelings about how they can't talk about their feelings. Valid. True. It's not only the thing that's out there, because I like try to not treat people funny. I treat people like people, and that I think that just works. But no, like he's not wrong. A lot of folks do reinforce it, so that's cute.
Anyways,
it's good to see him still trying. Like, you know, he's a big streamer talking about this to like the masses, brother.
My name is Diddy.
What?
Wait, what is your name? Hold up.
My name is Diddy.
Your name is Day? Oh.
I thought I heard Diddy, but okay.
Okay, well, Day, what's up? Your pronouns are now, they, them, still queer, still pansexual, still poly. Right. You can't let the lunatics on TikTok ruin your view of LGB. You know, this is the kind of crap that our homophobic, transphobic social media hyper-focuses on this crap. And it's like, you know, when it comes to...
It's like Mr. Hassan Piker calling people pedophiles at large. It's an infinite content mill, except the thing is, instead of calling people like a disparaging thing as opposed to like being critical and analytical of their actions, but rather saying it just to be harmful, in a similar way of people just getting called weirdos, it allows for a similar feature of an infinite content mill made out of whatever the fuck you can point at and scream at. But people are gonna find that anyway, so I don't know, man. Like, you think this man, Mr. Lolcow Supreme, would know that it doesn't matter what you do, like, people are gonna be a shithead. And there's some people that are gonna be critical, there's some people that are going to be a shithead, and somewhere between this, you're gonna lay your head and hope for the fucking best.
The LGB, there are plenty
Whatever.
of people out there that I'm personally friends with or family
I want more
members
juice.
of.
Okay?
And they don't appreciate
I want more fucking juice.
all the negative representation. And I'm like, okay, if you think you're having a meltdown and you're feeling like, ah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe picking up the camera and filming yourself breaking down isn't the answer.
And I'm non-binary.
You're non-binary? Well, I'm so proud of you. I happen to know a couple people in my life who are non-binaries.
Oh my gosh, me having like an actual meltdown trying to operate any degree of technology is just like occupying my mind. I want to go grab more juice. But what I'm thinking about is like that sensation of like, I know if I touch my phone, it's gonna fucking break. Like, cause like my hands are like basically slippy. Like nothing can stay in them. Like, it's when I won't touch a glass. I won't touch a phone. Like, I don't touch my computer for work. I don't touch my like little Steam Deck. I kind of just like, I don't reach for the fucking anything fragile. I kind of just like accept that life is a fucking titty today. And so I'm just like, when he says this, my visual thinking ass is imagining my interpretation of this, which is not what he is talking about.
So you know what? Do your thing, they, them. I got you. You got a straight ally on your side. You have a straight
up ally on your side. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Heterosexual, biologically gendered ally. I prefer the term biologically gendered because I feel like the term cisgendered or sissy is a derogatory insult towards people who are cisgendered. But don't you dare call everyone else a faggot because that's offensive. The other, this is what gets me about the whole movement.
There's no equal enforcement of the rules on Twitch either, buddy. I see what you're getting at.
It's the utter hypocrisy of it. Like,
I mean, the worst part is the hypocrisy.
You're in such a quest to have your own rights that you pretty much exclude everyone else's rights. Before you hate on Cobra, let me elaborate.
I want more juice.
Get away with that. 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 Get away with that.
Sorry.
When you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or I won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with attitude, or I won't respect you. You gotta give them a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. In the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you, or I won't respect you.
Thank you, sir.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just get away with that. Get away with that.
You know the 11th commandment.
Okay,
thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote Why does she have to be a winner? Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server to server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible...
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. 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 I do. She was a good, honorable...
Cha-cha gram?
I love my mother. She just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good cream. It's a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Okay, so for what it's worth, I have an excuse. It's just a really bad one. I was in the kitchen and I wanted nuggies, and I'm not sorry. Okay, I'm actually quite sorry. I feel quite bad about it. Timer. I thought about that. At least not after too long.
Come at me, you monster!
12-ish minutes. Because I didn't preheat my oven. I got away with, it's a gas one. So I kind of get away with just starting it and walking away from it. Interrupted them. For once, we got it. Oops. Didn't know what I was doing. Clearly, right? Like, no shit. No sure shit, lol. Oof. Sorry, I was thinking about New Game Plus and how cool it sounds. Oops. Brain. Trance mode is fucking bananas. You don't consume energy when you're in it. It is absolutely wild. Wow. It's just wow. The final war became a hellish all-out battle, and Mother Sphere requisitioned all the corporate infrastructure of, in quotes, humanity. Most of the bizarre equipment planned and produced at the time was lost when we were pushed off to the orbit. Things like exospines that ignored design philosophy and focused on only improving combat capability. Wait, what? Wait, what? Most of the bizarre equipment planned and produced at the time was lost. The final war became a hellish all-out battle, and Mother Sphere requisitioned all the corporate infrastructure of, in quotes, humanity. The bizarre equipment planned and produced at the time was lost when we were pushed off to the orbit. Things like the exospine that ignored design philosophy and focused only on improving compatibility. What? Okay, maybe I follow this, I don't necessarily, but we're trying here. I'm wording poorly. We got interrupted hard. Pride. Didn't want to waste it. We have the most of the... Oh no, we don't. Not anymore. Oof. I misclicked. I held this thing, the guard thing, while doing another thing like an ignorant goof. It was terrible, my dudes. It was terrible. Well, fuck. I was hoping to get trance. It would have prevented us from spending any more, and I could have spammed. I could have spammed aggressively. That's the one time I really shouldn't have moved. Oops. Poorly done. Very poorly done. It was terrible, you know? Absolutely garbage. Oh my gosh. What a bad player. Lovely game, by the way. Just terrible player. Okay plan. Terrible execution, though. I'm getting impatient with the game. I can feel myself just nudging the key a lot. I think I went under their swing. I really didn't check my health bar before. I did again. Yeah, but that was like the correct thing to do. So, never mind. The time before I did the off-kilter things too. Which I thought was wicked fun. Oh, they just phased out of range. I blocked it. No, I stopped it. Don't you lie to me. I shot all the thingies. Liar. That is their insta-kill attack. Some enemies have an insta-kill attack, in which there is a mini-game, where you have to mini-game. It's newly introduced here to us. Oops, I thought it was the last hit and I was about to line up a parry. Or a return on the parry. Darn it. Oh well. Big whoops. butterflies? Those are butterflies. Oops, I hoped to work in and interrupt. Lame. Absolutely lame. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh gosh. Lame. I suck. Lame. I'm going in once more. Then I'm taking a break again. Sorry you're stuck with me. Having to parry the thing before that distracted me when I was trying to remember what the fuck I just encountered, so I could get a little bit better with it. Oh well. It kind of snapped me out of it. Lol. I was kind of just lost in thought thinking about the next fight. Oh, I set a break after that one. It's true. That is true. Oop. I had to tinkle as well. Like, pretty badly. I'm just gonna take a tinkle. I'm out of juice after I finish this juice. So, that sucks. So I guess we're gonna find what we're doing after I get back from having a tinkle. And for my tinkle, I think... I hate to do it to you. I'm gonna just like make you watch Happy Souls so you understand the importance of the matter. Not the whole of Happy Souls. Just like a timestamp on that should carry you from then, which I need you to know, until when I'm done with my tinkle. So. Sorry, but you need to become aware if you don't know.
I think we're lost. Oh. Look, when I hit the tree, I think we're...
See, I even have it timestamped in the silly goose little URL, because I'm sometimes useful, occasionally. You can do milliseconds. I wonder if you can do frames, but you can do milliseconds as the offset for the S. Instead of S, you can do MS and actually do milliseconds, which I think is like super radical. Anyways, I got a tinkle.
Look, when I hit the tree, it makes a funny noise. Oh. Can you not hit that tree?
No.
Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
'Cause it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
We like Dark Souls. Hey, enjoy Dark Souls 2 humor while I have a nice tinkle.
Ow!
Oh,
Thank you for saving me!
No problem.
I don't have anything with me, but if you meet me in my house, I've got boss weapons!
Did you say boss weapons?
Boss weapons!
Where do you live?
Right down the road. Can't miss it.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Guess we'll see you there.
Yep. Right down the road.
Right down the road. Right down the road.
Right down, bye-bye.
I put in. Hey, a guy.
Un forastero.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's really hot.
You gotta be more careful, buddy. You don't suppose that's just a regular frog? Oh! We gotta get out of here! I like seeing giant bones of creatures, because then you can, like, picture what it was like before it turned into giant bones. You phrased that really weird, but I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a giant hole here. Whoa! No! Oh! What is this yellow goo? Oh! Ah, it smells so bad. Oh, come on! Please tell me this is the end. Oh, I did not like that place. Everything hurts. What's that? This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, this must be where that giant bird lives. Let's check it out. It's not a bird, it's actually a dragon. What do we do? Maybe we can sneak around it. Nope, that doesn't work. I think we should get out of here. Yes, please, I don't want to fight any more dragons. Let's go. Do you think he's gonna follow us? Just calmly walk away. Wait, we beat it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Our souls are free. Why are you being so dramatic? I don't know, it just felt like that took a really long time. Yeah, I guess so. What do we do now?
When?
Want to play through again?
Oopsies. More than the first time I read that, I thought it said gay tune. But that says GTA tune, not gay tune. I've thought that said gay tune a lot. But it says GTA 5 tune, not gay tune. GTA 5 tune, not gay tune. Aren't you proud of me? I can read. I know you're proud of me. Good job. I can read, it's just always a...
potential evidence, like a knife with no blood on it. So upon investigation, his shady past comes up, like how he'd been investigated for that first murder back in 1978.
So-
His physical description matches the
I'm just saying, there's been a many a time where I've sat down with crispy nuggies with a little bit of hot sauce on them and listening to time suck. This man is funny as fuck, but he says some things that, like, sick fault my brain. So we're here.
Description of men last seen with a few of the victims. A sample of his blood is taken, and then unfortunately, in this weird twist, and unfortunately for future victims, his blood type does not match the blood type of the killer that had been determined through semen samples. Analysis of those samples from the crime scene.
From my contact lenses.
Chikatilo was blood type A, while the semen from the crime scenes was from someone with the blood type of AB. So he, based on that, he was dismissed.
Never mind. I thought that through. I put those words together and I thought visually, and that nope, never mind. Never mind.
He was found guilty of the property theft from his employer.
We're
He was
good.
sentenced to a year in prison. And then he was freed after a few months on December 12th, 1984. This is all so strange. The theft he was actually convicted for, it appears he did not commit. Who the hell knows who took two giant rolls of linoleum off a supply truck he'd been in charge of. But I don't think it was Chikatilo. That was never his thing. And then he gets let go for the much more serious crimes of murder he did commit because of the 1 in a million rare blood condition. How fucked up is this? Chikatilo happened to have an extremely rare blood disorder that causes your semen to register as originating from a different blood type than your actual blood and saliva does. And at the time of his arrest, this arrest, the police did not know this condition even existed. And so because of this, instead of being executed for the murders of over 30 people, he gets 3 months behind bars for a separate charge and then is released upon society once again. Well, upon his release from prison, Chikatilo stopped killing for a little over half a year, which, totally fucked up his sex life, I'm sure, Just sex life has been terrible since prison. Said dick is limpest it ever has been. So frustrating when you feel police are watching you.
No
so
murder for
makes it hard to stab someone. Makes it hard to, follow impulses of evil limp dick and shoot happy juice into the pants pocket.
He didn't say evil lib dick, but for a moment it felt like he said evil lib dick.
Look, I just cannot get over how demented this dude is. It's like he was just attracted to violence itself, He was just
Watching all of the dismay befall the politics part of our homie group as the other home skillets who don't give a fuck take roost has been hilarious. So
come with the sight of blood. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess Dahmer had a little bit of that, how Dahmer would get turned on when he was, dissecting his victims afterwards. God, or even an animal.
0 out of 10.
Man, and he didn't think himself as being an evil person. How do you do that? Like if you're doing that kind of stuff, if you're just brutally murdering these people, and you don't think of yourself as evil, what the fuck do you think evil is? Like, what is worse than you? Well, on August 1st, 1985, the day I was celebrating my sister, Donna's 3rd birthday in Riggins, Idaho, 18-year-old Natalia Polovstilvia
My attitude with the current boss and Stellar Blade
was running into the devil at a Russian train station. Chikatilo would meet a lot of victims at train stations. She was poor and alone, and Chikatilo offered to buy her food if she agreed to have sex with him, an act that in and of itself makes you a piece of shit. If you're
I can't believe I'm saying this, but in terms of overall quality, Jack and the Crack wins. No Fine Universe? The chicken on this one is much crispier.
Takes care of everything, like we all knew it would. The cougar named Nova's a not a whole mess. My good buddy Jupiter, he's a not a whole mess.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Nova has a chance! A fucking chance!
Here we are, bro!
If you clicked on this video, you're at least somewhat interested in trying one of Skyrim's most impressive modding projects to date,
No.
right? Although
Not
I will
really.
avoid any spoilers in this video, I'm not going to be talking about the world, factions, story, or mechanics. I already have a video for that. The goal of this video is to assist new players getting started with this overhaul, and maybe persuade a few of you on the fence to give it a try. Enderall's difficulty is much higher than Skyrim's, and is the #1
See, the thing is, I'm not interested, and I want them to make me interested.
reason
I think that's
people
fair.
drop it. However,
I want
if
them
you
to enthrall
understand the
me.
mechanical basics, you can get lost in this world. Trust me when I say this, it's like playing Skyrim again for the very first time. In fact,
Oh,
I would go as far to
ROI?
say as Enderall is superior to Skyrim itself. So, what is Enderall?
What is
Enderall is a
Enderall?
total conversion mod list for Skyrim, transforming the game into an entirely different one. We are no longer in Tamriel. We're not
That would be the goal of a total conversion mod. To transform the game entirely. Yep. That is indeed what a total conversion mod is. Good on ya.
even
GG.
in Nirn. The developers for Enderall simply use the engine of Skyrim to make a brand new game. The combat's been overhauled, the magic has changed, the skills and classes are completely different. It's a whole new learning curve, and my goal with this video
Those would be aspects of a total overhaul. Yes.
is to guide you through it. Quick disclaimer, I am not
That is the object of me watching a video on this. Yes. You to guide me through it. And the object of a total overhaul is likely to include new classes, skills, abilities, skill trees, quests, factions inclusive, possibly, or reskins and rethemes of the existent factions, possibly inclusive of voice acting, possibly not done or possibly done by AI.
an expert on Enderall. I'm still learning new things every time I play. I've played through this game twice, once before I started my YouTube channel, and another recently on stream. The reason I'm making this video is because I don't think there's enough new content being created for this game, because that's what Enderall is, a full 60-hour game. So if you have any tips or advice that I missed in this video, please feel free to leave them in the comments. With that out of the way, let's start with how to install it. Enderall costs $0. Yeah, it's
It couldn't
100%
cost
free.
dollars.
All you need to have is Skyrim on either Steam or GOG. Navigate to the Enderall store page and download. This overhaul comes in its own pre-made, verified, and stable mod pack. Better textures, Sky UI, the essentials are all here. You don't have to do anything.
Sounds legit.
You don't have to be good with modding. It's just as easy as playing a regular game. It's compatible on
Nice.
Steam Deck and also has controller support if you don't like mouse and keyboard. If, for some reason, you're a member of the Thieves Guild and acquired Skyrim in an alternate method, you can also mod it manually. If you want to do that, make sure you navigate to Enderall's Nexus page, not Skyrim's.
TLDR, it's not supposed to work with pirated copies, but if you want to, this is how you can do it.
I'll leave all the
Don't pirate stuff. Don't pirate software.
links you'll need in the description. The next tip I can give you is to download the correct version. Enderall has 2 editions, Forgotten Stories and Forgotten Stories Special Edition. As you can probably assume, the Special Edition requires you to own Skyrim's Special or Anniversary Edition. If you don't have those and just have base game Skyrim, you can play the standard version of Enderall. As long as the version you download has the words Forgotten Stories in it, you're playing on the most up-to-date edition with all DLC included. Yes, this game has additional content and stories, hence the name Forgotten Stories. There is a version you can
hence the object of total conversion mod, but yes.
download manually without this added content. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can. Okay, let's assume you've downloaded the game at this point and you have it up and running. For the purposes...
By the way, don't take my nitpicking as I don't like their content. I really do. I'm very cozy here. Like, I've found myself finding their stuff as of the last day. I'm just nitpicky. These are thoughts I would be having on the couch. I'm just letting them win. And in.
of clarity, I am using the Steam Forgotten Stories Special Edition for this video. No extra mods, no extra adjustments. If you play this game out of box, it will look exactly like mine. I'm also going to assume you've completed the tutorial and have access to the open world, which
No.
happens after your conversation with Jaspar. Let's first talk about the perk points. Instead of the standard Skyrim menu,
Is there a similar thing for like... Oh gosh, today we are playing Android Souls. Stellar Blade. It is very fun. We're bouncing back and forth. We're here as well. I'm wondering if there is this, a similar to this, for Oblivion. That would be really nice. I don't think it'll be by the same name, but I'd expect someone has like done a similar, and it'll be like in the tags. I assume metadata will yield to this more so than like the title.
I like it.
I like it. Oh, this is Skyrim again. Never mind. I tried to cheat the fucking search.
in Endrall, you're transported to the memory plane. Essentially, you're
Oh, it is a lovely game. How do I put this? We are humans in the future. The species name is Androeros, and we inhabit the Earth now. Oh, this game? Oh, GOT? I'm drawing a blank on what this is. This is a lovely story, though. This story's really charming, and it will actually take you on twirls with it. I think it is so fun. Oh, solid. But we're also learning about a thingy-madoodle. I was eating nuggies. 'Cause I'm a
unlocking
loser.
memories of previous versions of yourself. Again, no spoilers. This dimension is pretty easy to understand though. You get memory points on a level up and you slot them into trees to unlock the perks. Pretty simple. My first piece of advice for this mechanic
I really would like to know if there is a lovely mod manager for the older Elder Scrolls as well. That would be so solid.
is, unlike Skyrim, there's no
I was going to get back into playing Half-Life again, because I feel like that would run very nicely on a Steam Deck and be a lovely experience. Awkwardly, this game, because of upscaling and frame generation, runs in this arena at 90 frames a second on a Steam Deck. This is due to a lot of finagling, but that's just to say it can run on a really potato AMD machine, so that's kind of cute. I like it. 10 out of 10.
respec. You need to be careful where you invest your points. If you're just starting out and are unsure on what to spend them on, I'd recommend the first skill of the green and blue.
I don't know how to force frame generation necessarily with like something similar to Opti. Is it OptiFG? Opti something? My brain is busted, clearly. But I don't know a way to do that to be for sure. What? Older in what context? Oh, for like hardware? I don't know, whatever's comparable to a Steam Deck.
Blue tree. Each of these boost stamina and mana regeneration respectively and are just overall useful to have for any build. Any regeneration bonus you can earn is essential, as stamina and mana are drastically slower to regen and help.
Daggerfall. Morrowind. Definitely Morrowind. I miss Morrowind, but I'm like kind of I've been spoiled on the artifice of man. Like sody pops in cans and such. You hate me? You could have always hated me. Why are you picking now? I'm very hateable for very many reasons. I like Oblivion too. I want to play like Oblivion as well, but the old one, I'm not really vibing with the new one, to be fair. And it's not to like shit on them. It's just that it seems very unoptimized and like fidelity for the sake of fidelity with weird voice sync. And that's not to be like a Debbie Downer about it, but I'm being a Debbie Downer and I have to admit that when it's obvious and true. Moreover, when it's true, not just when it's obvious.
Health, well, that doesn't regenerate at all. You can't pass time to heal like in previous Elder Scrolls titles. Like, that keybind literally doesn't exist. If you want to heal or pass time, you're going to need to find a bed. There are other ways to restore your resources, but we'll talk about that a bit later. It's completely normal if you find the world extremely challenging, especially starting out. Enderall's world isn't scaled. It's divided into leveled zones. I'll leave a link to this map down below if you're curious. You start out in this green-blue zone on the left, the Sun Coast. The enemies here range from levels 1 to 10, so at level 1, you're going to find everything difficult, but the benefit of this system is that you can truly feel yourself getting more powerful. When you're level 10, you can feel it. You're definitely stronger, but it's the first couple levels of each new zone that you'll find the most challenging. Before I move on to my first tip on how to handle this difficulty increase, please pay attention to these stars. You're told about them in the main story, and they're a great guide to see if you're powerful enough to do the content. From what I understand, each star roughly represents 10 levels. In the starting zone, you're pretty much only going to see 1-star missions, meaning you need to be somewhere between level 1 and level 10 to do it. 2-star would be level 11 to 20, and so on. I tried to do a 4-star mission. We're still focused on the starting zone, Sun Coast. Two major mechanics you need to understand right away is the healing and fast travel. Let's start with fast travel, because that's a bit easier to explain. Compared to Skyrim or Oblivion, there's barely any. You can't fast travel with the map. Clicking on locations literally doesn't do anything. Enderall's fast travel system is significantly closer to Morrowind. It has big beasts that can travel to specific locations for a chunk of gold, mark and recall spells, but it also added teleport scrolls. These are one-time use spell scrolls that teleport you to major cities, very useful while in a dungeon or lost in the wild. Your access to these fast traveling resources are limited in the starting zone, however. No merchant sells mark and return, the beast taxi system doesn't work yet, and you can't buy teleport scrolls. All of this unlocks once you hit the next zone, but we'll talk about that later. What I do want to touch on before we leave the Sun Coast is offer my advice on how to heal, especially early. While exploring the tutorial, you should find Boon, which is a healing spell. You'll notice if you use it, you generate arcane fever. As this fever gets worse, you begin to debuff yourself. At 40% and onward, you will notice your character is significantly weaker to damage and has lowered stat points. At 100%, you just straight up die. At least there's a Steam achievement for that. There's a lore explanation for this fever, but essentially it's a sanity meter that worsens from specific spells and potions. Generally, healing spells and summoning spells will increase this fever. Healing potions or werewolf potions will also increase it. However, there are lots of ways to lower it. Best method is ambrosia, which can be found in the open world, but also crafted with alchemy, which can get giga overpowered. Arcane fever is generally only tied to powerful effects. Most spells don't generate it. For example, one of the best spells in the game at the start is life absorption. You can find this lying around or pick it up from a few gold from this lady in Riverwood. This deals damage and restores HP for a low mana cost with 0 arcane fever. My first character was a heavy armor paladin that uses...
I don't like Skyrim because you can't change your top and your bottoms separately, which is much why I don't like Mass Effect 3. You're kind of like stuck into some lame-ass outfit combination, which is why I don't like much of the fucking Pikachu's series after fucking Sword and Shield and Black and White, honestly. They took away changing your outfit in a very granular way, so I currently have no reason to play Nintendo games. I PvP'd and I would do PvE purely because I wanted to afford all of the armor. Outfits, whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. Fashion souls. Go eat a soul of a shoe.
Holy magic, and this was a godsend.
Not literally, just figuratively. I'm sure people have had to do that. The Depression was a thing, you know.
Early. If you're still having trouble
with inflation, you do wonder if it's coming back.
Balancing your Arcane Fever, you can also pick up the Arcane Interference perk in the Thaumaturge tree. Once a day, you get to lower your Arcane Fever by 15% for free, which is great in a pinch. Anyway, let's say we want to keep our fever as low as possible. What are other ways to heal? The simple answer is food. However, in Enderal, food only heals you out of combat. If you eat 50 pumpkins mid-fight, it's not going to do anything. Potions in Enderal also operate differently. They don't heal you instantly, rather a slower regeneration effect over time. They do have the added bonus of actually working in combat, but to balance that, they generate Arcane Fever. The health ones, anyway. Stamina and mana potions don't have a downside. Health is a very vital resource in this game, and the best way to heal is to sleep. If you ever see the camp symbol on your compass, those will almost always have a bed for you to rest at, assuming you clear out all the enemies first. While killing these enemies, you may notice in Enderal you just get flat XP. You get experience just by killing stuff, exploring stuff, or questing, but the XP is gathered in a single meter, which later translates to a level up. Gone is the traditional Elder Scrolls leveling system, where if you use a two-handed weapon, you'll get progression for two-hand. Now it's all
I forgot about this.
Merged together. When you level up, you get a memory point, which we've already gone over. That's the perk tree
Howdy, how are you doing? This mod looks super cool.
Stuff. You also get 5 learning points and 4 crafting points. If you press H on PC, you can view your character sheet and see your balance. Learning points are generally used on
doing okay. This is like, ooh, I get to play Fortnite. I was playing Android Souls. I'm just gonna update the titles to Chillin' and Android Soul and Fortnite. That's easy. Done.
Combat skills, while crafting points are used on everything else. In my opinion, it's a little confusing. They use 2 different names to describe the same thing. They probably should have just gone for combat skills and books and crafting skills and books, but whatever. Let's say we want to level Elementalism, which is the closest to destruction magic from the Elder Scrolls games. In order to...
Oh my gosh, yes. Psionics. I can't.
To progress in that skill tree, you need to obtain the learning books to then spend your learning points. These books range in tier as well, so apprentice books are from level 1 to 25, adept is from 26 to 50, and so on. Leveling in Enderal is expensive. You need a lot of money. You can, of course, steal or find these books in the open world, but if you're lazy and want to buy specific ones for your specific build, it's gonna cost you. For that reason, I highly recommend leveling rhetorics as much as you can with crafting points. Crafting books are much cheaper than skill books, so it's easier to level early. This skill will improve your buying and selling prices with merchants, but it'll also give you more dialogue options to squeeze NPCs for more money after quests. You can find some merchants who sell rhetoric books in Riverville, the main city in Suncoast, but you'll find loads of merchants who sell them in the next city, Ark. Before we leave the Suncoast though, we should definitely try to grind up to level 6 or 7 minimum. The main quest takes you through the mountains to the next zone, and it throws a bunch of higher level enemies at you to make sure you're strong enough to go through. So, before we jump the gun, let me share a few great ways to earn some extra cash and get some more XP. Your best friend in every major town is the bounty board. These missions are assassinations that reward the player with a large sum of gold, XP, and chances at good loot during the mission. There are a set number of bounties, and each gets progressively harder, but for the board in Riverville, the final bounty is only around level 8, so you should be able to do it at level 5 or 6. The Bad Vibrations questline is a great one to pick up from this old lady in the town square. She asks you to find a beauty potion, and when you do, I recommend stealing it and drinking it for yourself. The bonus to rhetorics and max HP is just too good, but there is an alternate ending if you do choose to return it. Memory books are also one of the most valuable things a player can find in the world. There's one right here in the starting zone. These give you a full memory point to spend on a new perk. It's almost like a free level up. These are very rare to find, but sometimes NPCs will give you them as a quest reward. If you're feeling up for the challenge and you feel like you might be strong enough to leave the Sun Coast, Castle Goldenford is a great litmus test. This is the highest level dungeon in the starting area and has the next level of enemies. However, this means the enemies will also drop the next tier of loot. I think level 1 to 8 is iron, but some of these guys will drop steel, which is the next best material and can give you a pretty big boost to your overall power level. That goes for anywhere else in the world, by the way. If you want to go to the endgame zone Thalgard at level 5 and cheese a kill on a level 45 enemy,
Yes.
they will drop level 45 gear and
I'm also launching Fortnite so I can play with a friend. But also, yes.
you will be exponentially more powerful. There's a great balance.
I'd like update it. I'm trying to like stick to using Play Night more often. So, oh well.
Of risk and reward with Enderal, and I love that. The last thing you may notice on your travels are the armor sets and unique gear. Castle Goldenford, for example, has a couple pieces of both. Oak Flesh is an example of a unique shield with a special 3D model and name. Armor sets, on the other hand, are a new gear system. As you equip more pieces, you get more bonuses. Generally, these sets are divided up
Oh my gosh, it looks like they addressed my biggest concern in the whole of the Elder Scrolls series.
by zone and get more powerful
really
as the
did.
game goes on. In the Sun
Oh my
Coast, I
gosh,
think there's
they did.
3. Ratcatcher, which is a heavy set, Swashbuckler, which is a light melee set, and Mysterious Nomad, which is a light mage set. These armor sets can all be collected differently. I'll leave a link to this resource in the description. Some are found in the world, others can be bought from merchants, and some of the most powerful sets you have to craft. Quick word of advice, don't put set armor pieces on your Phasmalist companion. The bonuses don't work. Unique items like Oak Flesh are fine, enchanted items are also fine, but don't do set items. If you're having a hard time keeping all these items on your person, be sure to use
Drop them in the well? Oh.
the secure chest. These are found in all major towns and cities and act like an ender chest in Minecraft. Whatever you put in there can be accessed from any other secure chest in the world, your own personal global storage. Okay, those are all my tips for the first zone. Let's touch on the next area, the Heartlands in the capital city, Ark. Ark is a massive city. So large, there's a dozen fast travel points just to get around inside. Once you get to Ark, the Myrad Towers are unlocked. These
I need to borrow us. Hi. I need to borrow us for a second. Hold on. Wait. Where the fuck did I put Discord?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, can you hear me?
Wait, I didn't look at your levels on the stream. Come again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
10 out of 10. That'll do.
Beautiful. Alright, easy
Cool,
enough.
wanna shoot things?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so I'm still in
Oh, shit,
mood,
you're already in
but
the
I
party.
like this game.
Yeah, it's fun as hell.
Right? I usually play alone.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, we're
Yes.
gonna get you up good. All right. We're gonna. Sorry, hold on. I have to check the passes. I haven't logged in since like finished last season.
I wonder if I still
And got
have my
that
crown.
sick
Like, I got
General
a crown
Grievous
last
skin.
night. And not last night, the night before last. I don't remember if I've played
Hey.
it since. I wonder if I still have it, because it'll be the most undeserved looking thing on my head right now.
You'll be glowing in the lobby if you have it.
Lol. Right.
Are you?
I need a weapon with fucking no.
Did you
Need a
see they released General Grievous skin as when he was Kalish before he became a cyborg? Look at this. It's so sick. They took it right from the EU comics.
Oh wait, you're showing me a thing.
Yeah, it'll be in the
Right.
lobby.
Yes.
Look at this. This is so sick.
Oh shit.
I know, right?
Hold on. If you stay this way, don't I have... Hold on. Yes.
Oh, you did get Grievous. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, no, I did get Warlord Grievous. Okay. Sick.
Oh my
We can
god,
just
you
be
really
each.
you leveled the entire fucking thing. Good on
I
you.
was having fun. I liked the game.
Good.
I just haven't been
Yeah,
playing
no.
recently because I've been playing combat games. I like combat games a fuckload. I like this game. I
Oh.
love combat games.
Oh, so Fortnite isn't a combat game. Gotcha. All right.
I mean, I don't have a sword and I'm not beating somebody's ass with it. No, it doesn't count.
Oh, you should have been
Right.
around for the season previous to this one.
Oh, hold on. No,
It was swords all over.
Damn.
You can also make your own Mandalorian, which is fucking sick.
Oh wait, the lightsabers? No, I was loving that. That was awesome.
Oh, no, the lightsabers are like, they pale in comparison to the katanas that they were giving out.
Oh.
The katanas
Sick.
were insane. You had like movement katanas, you had shit that you would like create like cyclones and stuff to trap people in. It had so much utility. It was fun as hell.
That's fucking wicked.
You know what bothers
Wait,
the
no, I
shit
do
out of
have
me?
one. I do have one. Sorry. My brain kind of just like froze. I've been stuck on like, no, I'm like also loving the fucking fists. You'll see. I will
Oh, the
hit you with
claws?
them. Yes.
From the lizard? Yeah, that one's sick. I like the look of them. If you could swap color palettes for them beyond just like the basic two, I'd be a lot happier. But you know, what am I gonna do? Can't win them all. Alright.
Okay, I'm back to being a Wookiee. Because a Wookiee is the only way to be.
Nothing wrong with that. Where is... There he is. Yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, what a sir. What a fucking champion. What a beautiful man. Holy shit.
I know, right? Isn't it beautiful?
Right. I can't stop thinking about his urethra's size.
I always, every once in a while, I remember the episode where he has to like wear gel inserts because his ass is so flat. You know what I'm talking
I can
about?
kind of understand this life.
He's got like actual pancake ass, and it's become so bad it's like painful as hell. He can't sit down on a normal chair
I've been
anymore.
told my ass is too flat for me to sit on someone's lap, so.
Really?
there's that. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
That's rough.
Yup, exactly. That's what I was
sorry.
waiting for. The fucking
sorry.
condolences. This is the thing I need it for. People give it for the most mundane shit or the most fucking like why the fuck would you? But like fuck it, you know, everything else happens to everyone, not this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this is true.
This is a unique suffering. There should be a suffrage movement for this. For pancake ass.
Actually,
and killing myself
I couldn't
just
agree.
standing here in solidarity.
On riding mowers. All right, whenever you're ready, go ahead and ready up, and we'll start. Get you.
Wait, I've never played with
Do some
people.
caring.
Oh, no, it was here. I'm a fucking loser.
Yeah, you got it.
There we go. I usually
Wait,
play
check this out.
alone. No,
Check this out.
no, I refuse. Oh, that's fucking gold. Holy
I know,
fuck
right?
you.
In the lava, you can join in on it too.
We're just degenerate.
It does.
This is good.
It makes me
10 out of
so
10.
mad that it loops instead of getting to the triangle portion, and I love the triangle portion because he goes so hard on the triangle. It's not. It's unheard of.
What a fucking sir. Hank is such a fucking lovely man.
He is. He actually learns. You know, it's awesome.
I mean,
He makes
he's also
mistakes,
just
and then he
beautiful.
improves.
That too.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, these hands. I've never played with people. I don't know where to find you at yet.
I haven't
I'm
even
bad
spawned
at
in yet.
games. Okay, cool.
I think your internet connection is better than mine. Like almost.
My
certainly.
internet connection eats ass.
Oh, then mine must be a fucking tragedy.
It's these.
Check this out. Check this out. You can join in. You can join in.
Oh.
You can have 4 people doing that. It's so good. Oh my god.
I love that we're recycling it. It's an out of 10.
It's just responsible, you know?
We win. So what are you singing at me? Some fucking sick jams?
Yeah, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and desert you? Never gonna tell a lie? Never gonna say goodbye?
Yeah, never gonna and hurt you.
Exactly. I need to go new places. You wanna go to Utopia City? Do you need to go there?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my first game of the season, so
It's
absolutely.
my second.
If I were you, I'd drop your crown, but you know, it's up to you.
Oh, how would I do such a thing? I'm too new. I'm a noob.
Hold,
oh, now I see.
Hold tab, and then drag and drop.
Got ya. Or else I'll
Oh
be
my God.
visible. Yes, totally.
I forgot I had my drop music set to the Imperial March.
Oh, that's winning. That's beautiful.
Yeah, just something else is Hank Hill, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hank's such a lovely man.
Yeah. What are the guns like this season? I guess they dumped the Star Wars guns, so...
I'm trying so diligently to work the levels for the game. You and I are fine. It's the game that's toxic. Project. I had to second guess
Are you
if
down?
something wasn't. Yep, you. I got shotguns to the face by clearly not you. It's a lizard person. Got hit by some furry looking motherfucker.
Alright, let me get your card.
Yes. It's fine. I'm on the internet enough to know that would be a scaly looking motherfucker. However, I think they're behind you.
Yep.
Thank you for avenging me against a scaly looking motherfucker.
Well, had to be done. She got the gun
Mhm.
Alright, grab this.
I mean, it can be helped, though. Nice
I'm
backpack.
so glad you know what she got the gun means. Yeah?
Yeah, I
Do you
might
like
have,
it?
like, said it at work the other day. For a reason.
I love that, actually. That's a good thing. There's only one way to... I think, like, when you're a parent, you learn that there's, like, a strategy. If you want your kids to, like, stop doing something, you have to do it at them. And then they'll be like, oh god, that sounds so cringe. And if you do it enough, they, like, stop.
My stepdad tried that, and then I just ended up liking similar music. Like, I didn't give a fuck about fucking... Kenny, whoever the fuck, until this man, or Earth, Wind, and Fire until this man. No, my mom would do the other thing, where it's like, just let me fuck up. Clearly, I'll figure it out, or die. Marvelously, I didn't die. I feel like my flanking sense is going off.
It's the Legend of Korra. Got it. Easy. Alright, they are calling her buddy back, so I have to get the hell out of here. I've not found a single shield. Not great. And this reboot van is not in a good area, so... There should be a car somewhere near. Yeah, there it is.
There's a fast car. If you take the slow car to the fast car, you can kill people with the slow car.
It's actually beautiful logic. I like that.
Right? That's how I think about stuff. See, I love when I can find a Tesla just waiting back for me. Cause like, I wish I could have a car that drove for me. I don't care who makes the car. I just want a car that drives for me. I know there's like other competitors for them.
Pull out your Steam Deck, have a good time with it.
Right? Just... Just because behind the... If ever it goes near a fucking on-ramp, I'm fucked. Like, it would be horrible.
Literally nothing can be done. I'm dying.
I mean, if it needs intervention near an on-ramp, I might pass out. We're fucked. There's a reason that I don't imagine myself doing that.
Another one down.
I'm taking some of their guns.
Yeah, grab what you need. Is that their buddy?
Yep, hold on, get to cover. From far. But I should have this. You're in the car?
Yeah, get in.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna do a drive-by on him.
Hold on, this is actually possibly more easy. Yep,
Hey,
drive by and pick up their shit.
nice. Yep.
There's another car behind them. Easy pickings. Stop and get out. Nope.
Shit. Push.
Bad call. I need you. I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
I'm
high
under
ground.
cover, but they're above me.
I've never fired this gun before. I made a mistake.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, it's okay.
I was the mistake. I was the most made mistake.
Let's go.
You still have a crown on you.
What? No, I don't.
Okay, I'm just bad at life. No, you're in top of the team. Okay, never mind. I never play
That's
with
off.
people. I'm always alone.
Yeah, this is all new UI. You're gonna have to
Right?
get used to it.
It's new shit.
At least we died to somebody with a funny sex number on their back. I'll take solace.
I make
in
it
that.
say player and then brackets number. Because reasons.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know. I think because I'm on the
No, I like
internet. Okay, so I missed out on it.
No, you're good. So that wasn't too bad. You had the right amount of aggro there, especially the distance that you had with that guy.
I need to be more aggro. I need to be like reasonable. I need to break back into playing, which I guess we're doing.
Yeah.
My contact in my left eye feels unnecessarily dry.
How
I'll
long
be
have you had
right
them into
back.
that? Yeah, do your thing.
Like,
You have 40
not
seconds.
long. Okay. I just need to stand so it doesn't get on my desk.
No, I got it.
I have no idea. Probably closer to 8 hours than 10. So they're fine.
Okay. I've never used them, so I wouldn't know.
They can be in for up to 12 hours. I just put fucking
Alright, do you want to
contact
drop right here? New place?
Yeah.
New place?
in. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Good call.
There was another hand kill in the lobby. We were bonding over
Ooh.
drinking beer in front of the stoop.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that. 10 out of 10. So, Hank and Hank. Bonding.
Yeah, just
over
hanking
beer.
it up, you know?
Honestly,
I don't think
that's-
anyone's going to buy the Bill Trotreat skin, I'm not going
It's
to lie.
worthy of being jealous. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't see myself a
See
jealous
more-
person for much, but for that, totally. That's a beautiful
The
fucking
Fortnite
moment.
skins? Yeah, it is. It's like
Okay, got meds, got a shotgun.
peace in the world is possible, you know?
I think someone's above us, I'm not positive.
Below us, I saw him.
Okay. Pushing.
They're popped. Yeah, beautiful.
I ended up getting lucky and getting a whole ass, Oh. Nice.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I just
They made a
imagined the
headshot.
footsteps
It
were
was
you, it's
good.
my fault. I was being negligent as fuck.
You're fine.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you times two.
I'm gonna be Sabrina. Sabrina's OP.
Carpenter?
Right? Yes.
Yeah. Any?
Clearly.
If you have a problem with my girl, you got a problem with me. Quite simple.
I had to turn off copyright music because of how fun it is to schmeeze as Sabrina. It's just like broken.
You know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It removes from the experience. It's just, it's not the same.
Can I change Spritey thingamajiggs from here, possibly? I don't think so.
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. We can go back to the lobby after this.
No.
No, we can. We can change up our skins.
No. Unless you have something cool in mind. You currently have a fucking toilet man on your back.
Yeah, I got Jonathan's skibbity toilet on my back. He's vibing.
What a guy.
He's loving this
What a
Linkin
beautiful
Park.
guy. What a champion.
I know, right?
What a nice dude. You've got one of them Animuse characters by you.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Beerus.
That
Beerus from Dragon Ball.
That bitch
B-Rouse?
Rouse. That not
Hey, yo.
Bob Rouse. Do you want to wait till the end and get the last area?
Yeah, why not?
Bobby Rouse.
Is Darth Vader still there?
I don't think so.
No. It was really
If so,
fun.
You can talk to him. It's been fun talking to this man. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. I was hanging out with him with Anoka. We were just going around asking him a bunch of stupid questions.
I asked if I was his favorite streamer.
Oh, what did he say?
He told me that I should not be concerned with emotional shit. And I told him
Wow.
that I think I know dark side shit better. I'm jumping better than him.
Ooh.
Because I said
when
we
somebody
should
in
have
your
emotion, just not like it should be allowed to like make us more powerful. And he was like,
Yeah,
no, the
passion.
dark side should not have emotion. And I'm like, no, that's the Jedi, you fucking dingus.
that's not the Sith code. It's literally peace is a lie. There's only passion. He doesn't even know his fucking orders code.
I know, I schooled this
Cringe.
man live on fucking stream. And he had the audacity to be a bitch in front of me. How dare he? Do you need
What
a
a
thing?
dumb fuck.
Here, take this.
I got one of them.
Take that.
Oh,
Right.
base boost. What is this?
I feel like that's a good
What
thing
is-
to give to you. I don't know. I've never successfully fucked with it yet. Here.
I assume they're just
Here,
fisticuffs.
take this. Wait. Yeah, take that. I thought there was another one.
Ooh,
I figure you might want that. I like those,
That's
so I made sure I
covers-
brought you one.
Oh, thank you. That covers my close and my range, so we're good.
And I found another shotgun, so that was me. So we're good.
Beautiful. What are your? You'd have no shields over here. There's a. Here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild playing with someone. This is bananas.
I know, right?
Oops, sorry, that's me.
Oh.
Sorry. I guess I hit the mouse wheel.
You're gonna give me a fucking Vietnam.
I'm gonna give
flashback.
away our fucking position. I'm gonna get us killed.
We're right at the fucking edge, so I think we're all right.
Oh, a shield bubble? Yeah, I'll
Mm-hmm.
gladly carry that.
I haven't found good uses for them yet.
Oh, just drop it when you're on the train, for instance, and it'll come with you. Like, let's go
I was
occupy the
afraid to-
train. If any of us need to BRB, it's like a nice place to hold it down. I fucked up again.
You're right.
I haven't played in like
Nothing
a
really
day.
great.
How do I jump? I just jump. I'll carry more
Pretty
shields
good.
for us.
What kind of weapons do you like?
Shotgun. I already have one of these. I like this weapon so far, and I like a shotgun, which I have.
Gotcha. I'll keep
I
my
like a good
eye out.
sword.
I'm an
here
assault
and
rifle
there.
guy.
Nice.
I'm an AR guy, so if you see any ARs and you don't want it, let me know. And if I see any shotguns, I'll let you know.
I like to
these
rush
blue
to
mushrooms.
close.
You know, these give you a shield if you consume them.
Snickness. No, I didn't. I'm too much of a noob and on my own all the time. Okay,
You're
I've got
good.
our backup shields when our current level goes down.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And I have medkits.
You can occupy near car if you really want to. Occupy car street.
Over here.
There's
over
no
here.
walls out here.
There you go. Almost full shields.
Looking for
Yeah.
a car, possibly.
Yeah,
We're gonna
same.
check out the Oasis on our way in.
Yeah,
We'll
why
probably see something on the roads if we stick to the road or near the roads. Not on them, but near them. You know? Ooh, shoddy.
Ooh, look at this.
You did
Two
leave me a
revolvers?
shoddy.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. You ready?
Oh shit. How'd you do that?
I do the.
That
It's
just
with these
happened to-
revolvers.
Is that your
These
jump
revolvers
while you're
change your
holding them?
dodge.
Oh, sick.
You're like Max Payne. The most
I
like
rebound
divorced dad
dodge,
energy.
I think, didn't I? There's cars.
Wait, over here.
There's a speed car over here too. Oh, gotcha.
Check this out.
I'm gonna pull the
Some
car closer to
fists?
the door. I already have fists.
Yep. Do you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
There's a
don't have
purple.
those fists. What do those fists do? Wait, I don't know these.
Give him a shot. Ooh.
Mist
Casting spells and shit.
gauntlets? Yes. This is gonna be terrifying. I'll keep it around. I'm moving it closer to number 3 for now. It feels like a thing that will have to
Oh.
compete for a space
Here.
with an assault weapon.
I don't have any shotguns, so take the shotgun shells. I swapped it for these revolvers.
Okay.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Same. Get to the car chopper. I'm in. Let's go. Checking the map.
Fortnite radio?
Here's
No.
Prime City.
All right, so we're headed.
Okay. Good teamwork. Good teamwork.
Do you like my Miku mobile?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
It's pretty.
I love
something.
Miku. Okay.
It's definitely pretty something. It's pretty Discord mod. Good job. I like it.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
I mean,
My feelings, they're hurt.
it's cool. I mean, I'm sure
are you?
it and the figurines go very well together. It's totally fine.
You're so right. You're so right, actually. Another pair of those mist gauntlets.
I don't hate. I just discriminate.
Yeah. There is a difference.
Right?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh god, I've Austin Powers this. Thank you.
Anytime, bud. Anytime.
Good save, good save, good save. Okay. This is not reflective of my normal driving skills, alright? I'm just saying.
I want on this. Which way is it going? No, I love parking this on this. It's so fun.
The Hank Hill skin is too tall for the car. So
Oh my gosh! Oh, this is one
You
that's
see
not
my-
gonna move. That's lame.
My finely coiffed hair that I used sink water to style this morning.
That's pretty solid. I can appreciate it.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna head to the gas
It works.
station over there.
Good idea.
Oh, here. Yikes. Well, we're gonna need it. And we are kind of
Yeah.
close. But we're gonna die. You know this, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna die trying.
Yeah. We're mortal.
Likely because I'm gonna flip the car at the worst time. If we see
think
anyone,
we
I'll
can
try
be
to
fine.
loop on them. I'll try to knock them to see if they have shield. If they don't
Yeah.
have shield, I'll try to push us in to, like, stationarily just take their ass out.
Just give him a little love tap with the Miko mobile.
Right?
Shots probably near the gas station.
That's fine. I'm sure they'll like
Oh, yeah.
seeing us.
It's in this house here. I'm going for the house.
Okay, as soon as the car's full, I'm pulling it away from the explosives. Like now. Coming as support. Gonna hit
Two
them,
down.
stay down.
Oh yeah. Easy. 2 teams wiped.
Parking.
Didn't even touch my shields.
Grabbing health packs. The big ones. Ooh. Upgrade gun. Ooh. Ooh, there's a pistol. How do you tag shit?
Middle mouse button.
Oh. Nope, I've rebound this apparently. Okay,
Oh.
now I've got a submachine gun, a shotgun, and a rifle. Health and shields.
Fortnite radio, I'm not interested. Let's
Wait,
just get.
it's not gonna get us DMCA'd. Crank that shit. You know you want to.
You know what? Fair enough. All right, where are we headed?
I have no fucking clue. Good call. We're kind of where we ought
Navigators?
to be. Utopia City.
And that's where we're going.
Yeah. Hopping out and... No, I'm not. Never mind. Not in this. They're on top of the building behind us. Go back. Thank you. We went on top of that building for the shields. Jumping out. They're gone. Get on top. Let them go.
That
we
car,
got what we wanted.
yeah, that car's. Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, golden shotgun here.
I've got our shields. Are you good? Oh.
He's pegging me.
No, let's go. Thanks.
I'm gonna clear this
Okay,
distance
cool,
real
stop.
quick.
Yep. They're dipping out. Jump in. Coming back for you in a sec. Oh, they jumped in. Shoot them.
Yep.
Hold on.
Stop moving?
Yeah. Okay. I'm leaving them behind this.
Oh shit, the Miko Mobile.
Yep. Grab the shield if you can.
Oh my god, these fists are useless. At close range, they don't do anything.
I just stole a rifle. I'm running
nice.
off and looking for a shield, but you're down. Okay.
There's shield pots right here. I'm crawling to you. Oh, they got me.
Oh, sorry. I'm the worst. I'm over
You're not
here
used to
trying to
doing it
break
with
line
multiple
of
people.
sight.
You're fine.
Right.
No, you're making the right choices. You're good. This isn't No Man Left Behind type shit. This is Battle Royale type shit. Don't die, you know?
Mm-mm. I want to try for both. I want both. I don't want to take one or the other. I want both.
Well, then one of them got the other one.
Mm-hmm.
They're up on the...
That's a team. I'm
Oh,
letting
shit,
them
you're right.
fuck off. Their shield's topped off. My shield's pretty low. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna take
21.
their fucking loose shit as soon as they're done. They don't know where I am yet. They might be looking
Nope.
at me right now.
Nah, you're bushed up. They don't know shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for them to cross my screen somehow. Waiting for some sign. I feel like they're in the building. I feel like they didn't leave the area yet.
I don't think you can go in that building. Is that like a pull-off area with a... Oh, yep, there they go. They're up the mountain. In their car.
They just left the area though, didn't they?
Yep.
Okay. Sick. Good teamwork. Good job.
Yeah, you've got Overwatch, you know. Oh my god, look at it. There's a
more.
team. Well,
We're gonna have to hold this. Kind of. Please let me know I have one for you. No, I don't, because I wasted. I bleed out.
beautiful.
shit.
Be
I'm
sure
not
to crouch,
positioned where I
too.
want to be. Well, I'm a little bit in the wrong angle. I think I might be fine for timing. I don't want to restart, so.
No, you're
Whatever.
fine. I'm back.
Sickness. There's pistols you're gonna like.
Coming over here.
That's disgusting.
This is the most inaccurate rifle I've ever used. Alright.
Yeah, I don't like the gun that I picked up. The Spire
Wait,
rifle.
there are 3 of them? Oh my god. There's 3. Oh, that's
Well
probably
done.
an NPC.
I'm so proud of us.
We did really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lobby?
Oh, yeah.
We were gonna change our fit.
Oh, yeah.
Our fits. Plural.
Playing
I don't
dress
have
up
a
is
snack
important.
on my desk.
You wanna go get one?
Do you want to make me a grilled cheese?
Yeah, as long as you
Teleport
like
it over?
really good grilled cheese.
Yes.
Is peanut butter good for vegans? Are you good with peanut butter?
Yes.
Okay.
I
could make you a banger
Okay, Trisha.
PB&J.
Oh,
I could
that's
make you a
solid.
banger PB&J, alright? You would love it. Blow
That
your
sounds
mind.
solid.
You'd be like, I can't believe I've
I
had
mean, I do
PB&Js
toast
my
my
whole
own bread
life.
on the stove whenever I make
Yeah.
up sandwich. So,
That's smart. Good.
right?
As you should.
Right. So, I mean, I also can make a banger PB&J. Warm peanut butter hits nicely. Warm peanut butter is pretty good.
Absolutely it does. Oh my god.
It exudes greatness, and it's oils.
People underestimate it so much.
People think tomatoes are good cold. Isaac! I miss Dead Space. Such
Dead
a good
Space
game.
is fucking poggers. I don't understand. It's a shame it ended the way it did.
It's a shame that Poirot ended on a bad note, but there's about to be a Poirot game.
Oh, what now? Poirot?
Mm-hmm, the Agatha Christie's retelling that had become a TV show.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes. It's about to be a game. Like, there's a litany of really cool, like, mystery and detective games already, so it's got to measure up against greats, like Shadows of Doubt. If that game had multiplayer, I'd play that with you.
I wasn't aware Shadows of Doubt had made its way into the greats this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Good for them.
We need a multiplayer mod for that game. I need to play that game with you.
Hold on.
We need to beg the world. Or hope there already is one. Nova's got a chin.
Yeah, sorry, there isn't one.
Lame. Oh well.
Well,
That's our own
hold
fault.
on. Someone's working on one as of 9 months ago.
Oh, holy shit.
Holy fuck. Alright, sorry about that. I had
You
to check.
okay?
Wanted to be sure.
Okay.
Oh, did you not hear that?
Oh, I did.
Did you not hear? Okay, yeah, that's my dryer.
Oh, you
was so
also
fucking
compute
loud.
nearby your laundry.
It's literally right down the staircase from my office.
Oh, I happen to have mine in the office. I called it the bitch
Oh my
barons while I
God.
was jeering my one friend because her partner doesn't have his man cave yet, and I was like, I constructed the bitch barons. Look at my computer and my laundry machine together. Right?
It's pretty good name, actually. Yeah,
it was very
credit
petty,
given
but it
where
was
credit's
fun.
due on that one.
Like, we're still friends. It's one of my best friends, so I think it's fine. I think it worked out okay.
Yeah. It works.
Her man still doesn't have a man cave yet, so
Is that the goal? He wants a man cave?
yeah, I think he's waiting for one of the kids to move out.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be waiting for a while.
Oh, for the kids to move out?
Yeah, I think he's
Oh,
legitimately waiting. Like,
That's gonna be a long time.
right. I don't know
how
if
old are
I
the
should
kids?
break it to him that like kids could be at home until they're like 30s these days. Cost of living is really
Yeah.
high and they're
Mhm.
oof. Yeah.
And debt is front loaded through education, so like, buddy.
Anywho,
Best of
he's
luck.
hoping for a man cave. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm hoping for the best.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm
Truly,
around if I can be helpful. That's about it. I think he should make his man cave anyway. My friend has made her like version of a man cave. I'm like, I feel like she's a hard ass enough to have earned herself a man cave.
Oh, what does she got? What's her setup?
Well, I mean, like she's still rocking she's rocking like a 30 series, I think, right now. But moreover than that, like
Okay.
she's actually assembled like a dedicated area for computer, video games,
Mm.
and chilling and doing her thing. So like,
Okay.
I think she's winning. You know, I'm just saying that like I think she's doing it.
Good for her. My God.
Right? There is space for him to have a man cave. He just chooses not to. He could have one.
He doesn't want to like get in the way of anything.
No, he just being a bitch.
Oh, okay. He's just lazy. All right.
Little bitch. Little
When I,
bitch
when I
material.
bought a house, the first thing I did was like make a list of like 50 things I need to fix.
50 Shades of being a winner.
Yeah, pretty much. So like the first like every month, one like major thing has to get done is the idea.
You got shot in the ass.
I mean, it's not the worst thing that's happened.
To Isaac? Oh hell no.
No, this is tame.
Usually
This
more
is incredibly
gore,
tame.
right?
A lot more. A lot
Right?
more.
What a dude.
I'm actually
He's a good
glad.
dude.
Did you play all of them?
I think I missed the last one. Same with Mass Effect. The last I played was 3.
Gotcha. Well, Andromeda is
you.
like a weird kind of sequel kind of deal.
Pick one of your quest locations. We're just gonna do whatever. Did you tag all your quests? Or track all your quests, rather, that you could?
Not yet.
Okay, you're totally doing that
I will
after
take care
this.
of that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, cool.
For
I guess
now,
we're jumping here.
I just want to get the. Yep. I just want to get.
There's some shit to purchase from Robin. It's a grappler. It's a wing shot grappler. If we can get 2 of them, it sounds like a worth it thing for us.
Yeah. Anything movement, take
Here, check beneath us a little bit more.
that. Okay.
There's a few buildings. I'm gonna come at the furthest one back, I guess.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to land on a tree so I can get down faster. There's one by the water. I wasn't paying attention. I ought to have aimed at the water. Oh, I killed myself
Oh
by
shit!
accident.
You weren't paying attention for real. Jesus. I'm coming.
Okay. Nice. It's the G-Wagon.
That's right.
It's a good place for rebirth.
Right on the lily pad. It's beautiful. Sabrina Carpenter, born on a lily pad.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a shotgun.
Oh, why thank you. I'm about to be fucking dead in no time at all.
We'll find. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Look,
Yeah, we
there's a
got
chest
this.
already.
Nice. Ooh,
Look at that, a
nice.
healing. You can get right back to where you need to be.
I mean, I can
It's like
get
it
back
never
to being a
happened.
detriment to the team. True. Usually it's only a detriment to me. Usually it doesn't impact other people.
You gotta dump this Catholic shtick, you know?
No.
Yeah, I think
It's
you
gonna
do.
haunt
I think
me
it,
like
I think
the
it'd help a
ghost of
lot.
fucking Saint fucking Peter till I fucking die.
That's letting them win. That's letting the Catholics win.
No, Mother Mary sacrificed her freedom and autonomy so we could live spitefully. Okay?
Yeah, is that what she did it for?
Yes. So I could be a spiteful, ornery bitch for till the rest of my life, till the day I die. Yes, she fucking did. What a fucking champion. We love her for it. What a fucking queen.
You know?
Fucking slay.
Far be it from me to tell you how to live your life, alright?
I mean, far be it from you to second guess the omnipotence of Mother Mary. How dare you?
That's what they keep saying.
Right?
But,
She's a base bitch. I like her.
here,
Got
you
some,
go.
got some gumption about her.
Not wrong.
Got some G-Wagon to her shit.
She's got the G-Wagon energy.
Right? Oh, she does. It's adorable.
Here, right here.
Do we want more meds? We want more meds. Hold on. Oh, I'm grabbing this. It's worth it. There we go. I have to sort these later. I'll do that later.
Wrestle with Jimmy.
Wrestle the invasive thoughts, my dude. Oh, did you buy the thingy from Robin? From Roybin?
No, I don't have any currency because I haven't played, so.
Cool beans. We're on our broke ass shit.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa. The Miku Mobile can drive on water. It's kind of poggies. It's kind of epic. It's kind of epic bacon.
This thing totally had bitcoins early.
You're so right. Ooh. This rifle kind of betrayed me in round 2, but we'll give it a shot again.
I grabbed the
aim down
second
sights.
potion. What? Do you have
Hitting that
pills here?
potion?
Yeah.
You're gonna quote Left 4 Dead at me?
Yes. Do you have pills here?
Pills. Oh, they didn't even get rid of all the Star Wars stuff. They still have fucking Mos Espa.
Why would they get rid of it? It's too pretty.
I mean,
it also could, you know, they might have had to pay Disney for some weird ass contract shit that no one wants to fucking renege on.
I've been playing the shit out of Dune Awakening. My
I
lord.
have a porta bunker of all things.
I mean,
Dune Awakening?
it's not a bad thing to have. Yeah, it's been so beautiful, alright? The sand, the spice, the melange. It's beautiful. I love it.
I have
People,
it in
people
like...
clown on deserts.
I think I have it in... I definitely have it in fucking Steam Deck mode, I think. Lol.
Oh, really?
I'm noticing the textures pop in as I hold my gun. Lol.
Oh, God.
Lol.
Can you tag the nearest gas station?
Totes. I'm looking for us. Hold on. Wait. Move us a little. Oh, I'm blind. Actually, no. That's the nearest saved one. Yeah, safe. Saved. Here. I'm gonna pop us out of here. Go straight here. Come to this current mark. Straight from where we are-ish. Follow the water's edge. Yee. Yep. Damn right. You'll see us about here-ish. The goal is to just proceed. You'll get to the road soon.
Okay. We're probably gonna run out of gas.
Okay, it's
not
pretty
gonna lie to
fucking
you.
far. Now you're on the road.
Right.
Hit this way. I'm putting you on the road again. Nope, go straight where you are. Oh, we're out.
We're out.
Nothing. There was none close by.
we're
It's
out.
really far.
What is going on my face? Do you see this?
You're a snipper.
A snipper?
You're a merksman. You're here to marksman some shit up. I think I
This is
have no
kinda cool.
fucking clue. I think so.
What does it do?
It makes you god.
Oh, shit. There's 2 enemies inside that house. I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
gonna do some
approaching their
stealth shoot.
asses. There's some behind us still. Closing the door. They're on a car. Get the big thing.
Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Crypto the Super Dog. They're on some other shit.
Yes, they are. I'm running away.
Oh
I
my
hope
God,
you know this.
Yeah, no, I
got
saw. Perfect move would have been to steal their car and immediately get the fuck out.
I didn't see which side it was on. I went the wrong way.
Sadly, it was on the left, and you immediately hooked to right, which was, in all fairness, make a snap decision and just follow it. Like in that situation.
And I had regrets when I didn't see a car. But it's what we had.
Did you see that person? They just did not give a fuck. They blew the wall up instead of walking 2 feet over the window.
Respect. It's the way to go.
Mad respect. Really, it is. I give them credit. What is that skin that guy is rocking? Jesus.
I think
what
they
kind
look
of fucking
cooler than
cryptid
us.
is that? They do. Yeah,
Right.
they absolutely do. Yeah.
Sorry
There's
to
no way
break it
around
to
that.
you.
No, it's fine. It's all right. Real recognize real.
Mm-hmm. They look so fucking legit.
Fuck. We're so lame. Fuck.
I know. What are we gonna do about it? Get good? Question mark?
We're gonna get our funny up.
Mm-hmm. Get our money up and our funny up.
Nice guitar. I'm liking that. It's a solid, beautiful red, cherry red. Have you ever played the Guitar Hero minigame in this?
No. Do you want to?
You get a lot of experience points. It's definitely worth it. At least
do
like
it.
once a week just to do a set list.
I just shoot people. You wanna do it together?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it a
I
shot
won't
after
be
this match.
shooting
See how we
people
like
for
it.
once. That's bananas.
We can make peace. Oh, press the B button on your keyboard.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I forgot to do that.
Always thank.
A lot.
Always thank the bus driver.
Or else I die faster.
No, but you get experience for it. Let's hit the frogs. It's been a little while. Check in on them. Yep. Boulevard of Broken Dreams is playing as I'm falling as Isaac. It's
What a fucking winner.
hilarious. Oh my god.
I had the foresight to come down on and over the water. Winning.
Oh.
Right? It's the lowest point. We're gonna
Yeah.
come into such a busy area.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's a trial by fire.
Mm-hmm.
I do my best work in this kind of scenario.
Scrum diddly umptious.
Oh, she knew better. She knew better. There were two of us and one of her.
We're done. We need to not.
Yep.
We're getting very pinned in here in a weird way.
Yep. It's a bottleneck.
We know we're in a murder bowl. So let's not die into a murder bowl.
Yeah. All it takes is one person coming the other way and we're done.
Going in to a thing where I belong. Oh, submachine gun.
It better not be a fucking trash can.
My face is a trash can.
That one?
Are there more?
Yep, coming around this way. Around the corner. Beautiful. Look at that.
Nicely fucking done.
We do our
I
best
ended up
work
running
under
around
pressure.
and running away at the end to not die and not
I mean,
be a
it
burden
took her
on the team.
gunfire. It took her gunfire away from the general vicinity of me,
Everything
and that made me
Oh.
easier to shoot her. So it's a W.
Behind us, side maybe. Mm-mm.
I don't hear any footsteps. Oh, someone's. Oh, that's all the way over there. That's not our concern. Footsteps in front. That was an actual firing squad. That was so... that was so disgusting.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, more than kinda. We kind of were shitheads here, but it's fine.
Listen, the W is a W, alright? We take it, and we keep... We don't think about the people that we victimized along the way.
Yes, we do.
We just keep going.
No, we totally think about them, and we just move on. We just uncaringly mow them down, because it's the way business is done.
Ooh, perfect. Check this out.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yas. Yas, Regent. Yas. What the?
Oh.
My contracts need to get pulled out soon.
Over here.
I'm on one of them. I have like a gnarly contact lens, which is still better than my glasses being on or fucked up. Oh, they retreated back more.
I got one.
I'm on the same one with you. I don't know where the other is yet.
Giuseppina. What a name.
I'm up top. I don't see the other.
She only started crawling, so whoever their teammate is, they're still alive.
But my concern is if they're near.
Automata?
I'm on top and I'm trying to keep close to you.
Too much. Here, I got a potion for you.
Oh, hi.
Can't handle my potions.
You like my bunker life?
It was very... For a second, I was like, where the fuck am I? And then, I understood.
Ooh, shield bubble.
Ah, yes.
Ooh.
Shield pot here.
Do you need it?
No, I'm good. I'm a Hondo.
Okay.
If you look at the top
Stay
left,
nearby.
we can monitor each other.
Oh wow, I'm such a noob.
Yeah. You don't play with other people, so no reason for you to know that.
I'm all ready. I have a deployable shield.
We gotta get out of the circle. Look at that, 5 kills. We're doing good.
We're able to get to the manor pretty safely.
All right. Oh, do you want a blue shotgun?
After this, we have to lobby so you can get your quests. I have a blue shotgun currently.
Okay. It's like a fun little game. It's like it's a video game or something.
No, it's the real life. It's super serious. It's a simulator.
On God, actually, yeah. I see a card over here.
I'm swapping for the same shotgun because I'm petty and I can.
Hold on, I have to adjust the seat.
Okay.
There we go. I see people.
Yep. There's one on top as well.
Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
Let's not. But we could steal their car. Run me back to their yard. I want to steal their car so they're stuck together. Nice. Good idea. Good snag.
There you go.
Failing. Alright, let's go.
I want to point out It Takes Two just came on the radio. It takes two to make everything go right. Oh my god. I hate these fucking cars.
What's your fuel like?
It's about to be 80%. That one just drove off the cliff. Ain't no one getting that shit.
There's two.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
he's in the car doing. They're both in the car. Do you just want to shoot him?
They're in your car. They're not in my car.
Yeah.
Now they're in my car. Okay, now I do. Where on earth are you? There you are. Perfect.
I just sent him over the cliff.
Same. Oh, they didn't go. They stayed. There's 2 cars on each side. Car on each side.
Yep.
We're dead.
No, we're alright.
Oh, yeah, they bit it. They can't turn.
Yeah, they got bigger fish to fry.
Like learning
Number
how to
one
turn?
thing being they're driving. There you go.
Stop.
All back.
Come inside. Get your ass in here. Oh.
A couple of them died.
I have another one, so it's gonna block part of our ability to do shit. But let it happen. Dropping a new one, just let it happen. Okay, they're close. Now we're here. Oh, they entered at the same time as they fucking hit. That was actually enough to distract me. That wins. They won. Lol. They did enough to actually distract me. Hey, you were gonna go to the menu. Weren't you?
Yeah.
I forgot why.
Yes. To do my quests.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. You should do that. Will you tell chat about something silly while I go AFK and go scour my kitchen like a loser, or do you want me to do that while you do that instead?
So, chat, when I was a kid, I walked on my tiptoes a lot.
Well, now
my parents were very concerned about that, obviously.
Wait.
Well, they weren't concerned about it at first. What's up?
I forgot that, so never mind. BRB.
What? No, you're good. They were very concerned about that until they saw like a fucking 40-year-old dude at McDonald's walking on his tiptoes. Okay? And they were like, "Fuck, I don't want to like fuck up my kid's life by not like having this addressed as soon as possible." So the doctor put my legs in casts, like the whole damn thing, just in casts for I think it was 4 months or something. So I was like forced to walk flat on my feet, and 4 months of doing that, they pulled them off. I went right back up to my toes. All right, I was a little shithead about it. Went right back up to the tiptoes. Zero regrets. That didn't work, so I said, okay, drastic measures need to be taken. And the doctor then got these braces on my feet, really bulky fucking braces, like Forrest Gump braces. They had to like drill fucking shit into my bones so they stayed and shit like that. Like it was ugh. And of course, you know, public ridicule, because you know, who's the fucking loser with casts on his feet, you know? Kids are cruel, Jack, alright? That's all I'm saying. But again, they pull it out, right back on my toes, alright? And then they say, okay, nuclear option time. And you know what they do? The doctor slices my Achilles tendons with a fucking surgical blade. They just slice them so that there is zero way that I can be on my tiptoes. And you know what? After, I think it took like half a year of healing, but once they did, boom, no longer on my toes. Now there's structural damage, obviously, because you don't just get to like slice somebody's Achilles heels open without there being long-term problems. But yeah. There's my cool, terrible, terrifying story. I hope you like it. Hope you enjoyed it.
What the fuck?
I know, right? I know, right?
Do you want a hug?
Like every day, but you know, it's fine. Did you get what you needed?
There's popcorn in a microwave.
Okay.
I fumbled myself into a kitchen.
You fumbled into the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. Okay, so shrines are back. Cool. Damage Overlord Spire. Okay, those are those spires that are on the map. Cool.
How
Defeat
dare
Core
they?
or Daigo. Track quest. Wait, I can just track the whole category. Cool. Easy. Alright, let's switch up the game
Track
mode.
all the categories.
Where is that? It should be somewhere really easy to find. There it is. No. Oh my god, I'm actually so pissed about that. They have a Boba Fett skin, but it's like the Book of Boba Fett, not like classic Boba Fett. Like look at this. It just doesn't hit the same.
I mean, yeah, but I like it. But yes,
I miss like the knee pads, you know. I miss those orange, ugly looking, fucked up knee pads. They look good.
I miss bringing destruction to the universe.
Yeah, alright. You spend a lot of time with AI Darth Vader, huh?
A very, like, so much, it's probably disturbing. Like, way too much. Like, actually, I was grilling this man on what he thought about the, like, current Ethan Klein drama. He was very
That's
fun.
hilarious.
Right?
What did he say?
Well, he thinks that
What were his
creator... I
thoughts?
may have given him a few bits of guidance into Creator Clash might be run by the rebels. And that Ethan Klein has, like, you know, not pissed off the Empire. And that he should call me his favorite streamer. He thinks streamers are kind of pathetic and a waste of time. And petty human shit. And
No, I get it.
then I told him that, you know, by supporting the stream, by just, like, you know, being present, that he alone was, like, supporting the Empire in its conquest.
Yeah.
Right?
Did he take it well?
I mean, seemingly, he was very amicable after that point.
Alright. I was playing with Glitterbell, and she was trying really hard to, like, say, like, hey, if I work for the Empire, will they cover my, like, transition surgery? And it was like 50 roundabout questions until he was like, as long as you bring planets to heal in the name of the Empire, any and all healthcare can be covered. It's like, all right, you got it.
He has a good take on there being a KFC in Yemen. He's surprised that there's a
Holy
KFC
shit.
in a conflict zone.
Holy shit! There's a KFC in Yemen! Holy shit!
What a fucking guy. Honest
I love
Bob,
streaming
like,
that.
this man needs to be enshrined in the halls of AI Vader as opposed to real Vader, because real Vader wouldn't have been wrong about the Force, but AI Vader is a fucking riot. He's a good dude. Like, they're both good dudes, but AI Vader is kind of the better dude.
I mean, one of them killed kids, you know, the other one didn't.
Yeah, that would definitely be it. Disney's probably gonna bleach the kid killing out of it. Do you think they're gonna do you think Disney's gonna remove the child murder?
I don't think they could. I don't think they could. It would be it's too much. It's too
Do you
controversial.
think they'll
to-
remove the incest?
It's too controversial. It's too controversial to remove. You can't.
Right?
This is part of it. It's all part of it. You can't.
But now, when I tell you that Ronnie is the player character's aunt, right? If Godfrey is all of our grandparents, and that man is married to Marika, and Marika is Radigan, then she's our aunt.
And?
Nothing, that's all.
I fail to see this being an issue.
That's all.
Like that's it. You know, it's like a consort type beat, you know, you're not like married in the traditional sense. It's
there was other familial marriage going on here. And Marika married herself, which is like really weird.
Oh my god. The pink Crocs on Miku look so good.
I'm waiting for them to like re-ender.
I'm not purchasing pink Crocs, sorry. I was just in the store looking.
Okay, that's kind of solid.
There's like a pair of Miku like shoes that look really good. They're like her color scheme and everything.
I'm sorry, I think I have to get pink Crocs, unfortunately. Please don't help this company.
I understand. I understand everything now.
I have pastel rainbow Crocs.
Those seem comfy. I like that. What's the status on your popcorn?
I can go get it right now. I'm just having fun talking with you about Crocs.
Yeah, but it would be better if you had popcorn, because then you could munch on the popcorn.
True, but on one condition.
Yeah. Listening.
I'm just gonna run away. Fuck! I should have just got up and ran away while you were waiting. Oh well, I'll be RB. There is no condition. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, do your thing. Oh, they were really trying here. Okay. That's so fucking funny. It's so cringe looking. I love it. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. 40,000 men and women every day. 40,000 men and women every day. Another 40,000 women every day. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Don't fear the reaper, and be able to fly. Don't fear, baby, I'm your man. Ugh.
Okay, so there's MSG and flavicol, and hold on. There's residual runoff, avocado oil, but mostly sunflower oil.
Okay, it's not bad.
MSG and flavicol for the win.
Yeah.
Right?
I take zero issue with this.
My favorite way to make MSG in the kitchen is to add salty stuff to tomatoes, so tamari works pretty well.
What's this hatred for cold tomatoes? Where did this come from?
They don't bloom like tea. They're a good fruit. They don't bloom at at cold. They bloom at around room temperature. They're better at room temp. Ketchup included.
That's fair. If I lived like 10-minute walk to like a supermarket, I would absolutely like make that walk every day, and just like pick up everything fresh, and then make it then. But sadly, I don't.
I don't at the moment, but something fruit.
Something fruit.
It usually lasts like 5, 7, maybe, depending on which, few more days. And Oh, I have to do the sync here? I already did this. How dare you? I already synced my shit before. You liar.
I believe that. I believe that 100%. Are you ready to lock the fuck in?
Mm-hmm.
You have to
Yeah,
walk
I'm
up to
new.
the thing and select a song. You're new here?
Yeah.
It's my first day.
It's my first day. I'm new here.
It's my first day. I'm new here. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Right?
I'm not really sure. Can you like help me?
You're not mad at me. You know you're not mad. There's
Why would I be
Papa
mad?
Roach?
Yeah.
See, I don't do this. I'm new. I hear walking behind us. Ooh,
Yeah, that's
8-Bit
me.
Beat by Epic Games.
It's an Epic Games original.
Oh, there's
Yay!
Billy. There's Billie Eilish. Oh. There's Cantina Band. Oh my gosh, they have Star
Yeah.
Wars Symphony shit. Oh my gosh. That is like so epic. What the fuck is dexting? This sounds weird.
I do not know. Hey, we're missing somebody.
I'm gonna have to change the setting where it's gonna allow copywritten music, am I not? It's gonna just be quiet if I don't change it. I wanna know if it's gonna be quiet if I don't change it. I have to find out. Like, I have to know.
Just a heads up. 25 seconds and it's starting.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to do anything else?
The
I'm
choice
just reading the
paralysis.
music choices that we didn't get.
You have to select one and then hit start. Hit add it to set list.
Oh, I did already.
10 seconds.
Mine's
did?
been in there. Dog Days Rover, Florence and the Machine.
Oh, then hold down the R key.
Oh, shit, bro.
Alright, you ready to lock the fuck in?
Yep.
You've played Guitar Hero before, right?
Like years ago.
Okay, perfect. Then you know. How's your rhythm? Are you good on rhythm?
Usually.
Okay, good. We should be fine.
But what keys, though?
DFJK.
DFJK? Okay.
Oh my god, you have to wait so long to come in.
We have a Sabrina anyway. Oh, or I guess Sabrina's just here by default, isn't? Am I wrong? Do we have a Sabrina, or is this just default Sabrina?
That's default. Wait, no, I think that's the NPC. Because the fourth guy left.
Oh, it's not actually playing anything. Oh, God.
Oh, that's so sad. What the hell?
I know. Oh, my God.
You know, all it does is mute the stream, right?
I know. I'm
Like,
also
for that
on
segment.
YouTube.
Oh, that's right. God, YouTube is so shitty about that.
I mean, I think it's fine that they do this as a platform. It's just like, I guess we're like giving legit commentary, analysis, and critique during Guitar Hero time.
Me? No, I'm locked the fuck in. If I talk, I ruin everything.
Am I
If I
ruining
talk,
stuff?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
It's if I talk.
Oh, I fucked up.
Somehow, for some reason, there's a way for me to incorporate how people talk into the rhythm, and I can do it fine. But if I talk, no. No, it just isn't happening.
I'm messing up again.
Well, you don't hear any music to play. It's gonna fuck
I'm
you
a
up a good
key
amount,
off.
right?
I'm definitely a key off though. It's like really bad.
Oh.
It's super skill issue.
I was really sloppy the first couple times, so I wouldn't beat yourself up about it too much. It took me a little while to get synced up.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate these keybinds for this.
What song did you choose?
Florence and the Machine, Dog Days Are Over.
Ooh.
I don't know what's playing right now. Oh. There's an M key to mute or unmute. I can't.
Is it working?
No.
Oh, no.
Because I have this setting.
Oh my god. Do you remember the time, you probably might have just like seen an article about it, where Twitch had like, at TwitchCon, Metallica showed up and played, and they streamed it on Twitch, obviously.
Oh my god.
The TwitchCon stream got muted because Metallica was playing their own music.
That's a fucking winning way to live life. I am so terrible.
What are you talking about? Ooh, yeah. Well, it's all right. It's your first couple. No worries.
Also, for what it's worth, there was like no audio.
Yes, that's massive. Without the audio, there's nothing to sync up to.
I mean, there's the beat that's constantly there. You can hear it or not. I keep mashing the wrong key. So, like, I'm super bad. I'm key ignorant.
You're just blind to it.
I mean, I'm slowly learning that if I just hold, like, 2 fingers on it, that it's a little bit more manageable.
You chose, like, the one song that doesn't have any drums in the first, like... first 30 seconds. Normally, picking drums is like, alright, you're gonna be locked in for the majority of it, but...
We're fucked. Well, you'll get points.
Are we?
I don't know, are we?
We're good.
You made sure I ate popcorn. Did you eat food yet?
Did I eat food?
Yes, you goober.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good job.
I came home, made food for myself, fed the cats, showered. Fucking
What a win.
drenched.
From the rain and the shower.
Yeah. Oh. That shower felt amazing. That shower felt amazing. I was like chilled to the friggin' bone.
This game had like no prompts. There's like no sound in my side. Like I hear a doot when I'm wrong about what key to press.
And that's it?
Yeah, so I didn't know when the music started at all. There's like nothing playing for me. It is so quiet.
I made such a stupid fucking error right there.
I didn't hear the first note of the song. I was still eating popcorn. I was so late.
I activated 8 times mode like 3 seconds before it took a break from drums. Oh no.
Shit happens.
It's an actual humiliation ritual, I swear. I do this all the time.
Oh, I could believe it. Oh my gosh. I keep, like, the only sound that comes through is it being off. So it's, like, actually wild. Oh no, I did it again.
What was that comedy show where, like, some guy's, like, on a game show or whatever, and every time he gets a question wrong... Oh, wait, no, that's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
So that comedy show, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or every time he gets it wrong, the buzzer plays really loud, and he just, like, starts screaming, "The buzzer needs to stop!"
Oh no, I was the wrong key again. Oh no. Like, I think I'm mostly able to hold up outside of the wrong click in general. Also, yeah, your clicking's honestly helping. It's the closest
It's gonna
thing
keep
I have.
some beat. Yeah, I was thinking this might be doing her a favor.
Right? Just don't burn your finger out. You don't have to go harder for me.
Oh, don't worry. A lot of stamina in these fingers.
Good job.
Thank you.
I heard that's useful
It's
for
from years
playing
of playing
video
piano.
games.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that too.
is. Oh. You gotta listen. You gotta put them in the weirdest fucking positions to hit all the keys right. All right, it's a dexterous thing. My God.
I hear the round of applause.
Reinforced learning.
That's about it.
Oh wait, you're getting that, but nothing else.
Well, I hear missed notes. I hear the round of applause. I think that's it. Oh, and I hear the beeping sound now.
The beeping sound.
The tabulation of the score.
How many levels have you gotten so far?
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I have to song? I don't know.
What?
I just keep wrong keys. I just keep hitting the wrong key so much. It's like actually atrocious. Like it's every time that I go for J. Oh, well, now I just messed up organically. That's fine at least. That's like less infuriating than. Well, it's another kind of fuck up. I'll take it.
In the future, we'll save playing Guitar Hero mode for off stream.
Yeah, that sounds like a wise call. I admire your brain on that one. I like playing it. I'm just like gonna rebind these keys.
You won't believe it. It's even better with the music.
Couldn't imagine.
I couldn't imagine. Fuck.
Oh my gosh. It's so silly. It feels like the weirdest typing test ever.
Like a stenographer just fucking
I like their
punched over the
keyboards. It just
keyboard.
confuses me.
They look so cool.
Right? I fucked up finally. I got distracted. I had a thought, a stray thought.
You're thinking about stenography.
Yes, and how I want to like flash my keyboard for the stenographer mode maybe one day. But I'd rather like add MIDI support, but I don't have enough inputs available with fucking QMK to do that, and how I'd really like to, because then if I have MIDI output on my keyboard as well as the MIDI controller, then the amount of untold shit I can do is bananas. And I was also the other day looking at like what the fuck we have in terms of available like little fucking OLKB compliant little key thingies, little keypads that are like either in board or assembled form. And like, I don't know, I was having fun. I would like more cars that go boom, sorry, more keys that do shit on my desk. More cars that go boom shit.
Cars that
key.
go boom. Yeah.
I like they make good music, and I do like the cars that go boom.
Sorry, when I said cars that go boom, that fucked me up. Like that fucked me up really hard. It just sounded really fun to say. I had to say it. Yes.
And
Oh,
we
no.
like the cars that go boom. We're Tigger
Don't do
and
this.
Sarah, and we like the boom. Oh, I fucked up too.
I think it literally is just boom. I don't know what. There's something about saying boom that just misses. Oh.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh my god, this cherry blossom person, they're on extreme difficulty, hitting 100%. They are the definition of lock the fuck in.
Nice.
All right, how many levels did you get?
Level 8. Something.
Ooh. You should
Almost
be one ahead of
level
me.
9.
That was 2 whole levels for me, and I'm damn near close to a third. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
No, you.
No, you? Times 2. Got him.
No, your face.
What the hell?
Right?
Alright, I can do one more Royale, and then I gotta hit the hay.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta train this new girl tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally have 2 days off a week. That'll be so nice. It's been 4 months. Not happy. I'm not
Everybody
happy.
I know is training new people these days. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
All the people
She
are
seems
busy.
competent.
Mm.
Elon laid off like 60% of my department. And then when he tried to get them back, they told him to go fuck himself.
Oof.
So it's just been me. It's just been me. It isn't great, but you know what?
It's fine.
We
I'm holding
overcome.
it down for caring about family values and not removing Americans from their jobs.
Exactly. As that one fuck. What's Morden Solus's species?
I don't know. We're fucked.
You don't remember?
Mm-mm.
No, they're fine. You're thinking of Krogans. Krogans are fucked. Hold on. Solarians. Just like
the Solarian
that Spec
scientist
Ops
song.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Agrarian.
He's
The
such a
Xenoscience
champion.
studies range from rural to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
You said xenophobic
Just like that-
studies.
What? No.
I thought you did. Okay. I saw.
My Xenoscience.
I thought you said xenophobic studies.
Hold on. We'll run it back.
Finding a swarver?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know is a tautology. My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Holy shit.
Wait,
I
how
missed
do
an
we get
entire
Banana
line.
Luffy?
What? Banana
How do
Luffy?
we unlock Banana Luffy in the tub? There's a Banana Luffy. Don't you tell me you didn't,
didn't
see
see-
that, man.
I didn't see it. I was looking at the scientist Solarian.
Oh. Banana Luffy.
What the hell? You know, the Houthis are doing what Luffy would do.
I stand 10 toes down with clouding on that man.
I think Luffy would absolutely raise child soldiers and would 100% keep slaves and
I
would,
mean,
without a doubt,
Well, he has
kill
different
civilians.
social conditions.
Oh, yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, so him doing it's fine. Mr. Piker doing it's weird. But Luffy doing it's fine. Mark your
Alright,
question.
yeah, alright, okay, yeah. Did you thank the bus driver?
No, not yet. I did.
It's free experience for you.
You're right. I jumped late.
You're alright. We can glide it out. Wait, what glider did I choose? I can't even remember. Oh, the wings. There's no I don't have the. So my Epic account got hacked.
Oh my
right?
gosh.
That's why I
mine's
have
not
the
rendering.
underscore after my name.
Oh.
You're not rendering?
My glider isn't, that's all.
Oh, okay. So my Epic account got hacked, and I lost my Watsaku account. So I had to make fucking Watsaku underscore, which is disgusting. But what's even worse, I had the skin, I had the solid snake skin, and now it's fucking gone, and I can't ever get it back because of the battle pass. I'm so effing pissed.
Are you ready to
so upset.
Throw hands and hit the wall? Punch the wall?
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go postal.
That was such a good game.
Sign my petition. Sign it,
I mean, I kind of did love playing Postal.
It's a fun time.
Does this make me a terrible person?
No. Why would that make you a terrible person? It's a fun game.
I don't know. I just presume that people think that it still, like, contributes to, like, Americans' gun violence or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever people say
Sounds like
these days.
Sounds like a bullshit reason to complain about stuff that you find tasteless.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
All right.
I mean,
I've returned a little guy.
There's another car right there. We're 2 cars deep. We're deep in cars.
Beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous?
Mm-hmm. That's what they call me.
Fantastic.
That's what they
Oh
call
my
me.
god. Remember Beautiful Gorgeous?
No, because I'm an ignorant fucking goober shit.
Wasn't she a character from, like, Dexter's Laboratory or something? Beautiful
I don't
Gorgeous?
remember. I suck.
You gotta dump this Catholicism bit. This is bad.
No, you're bad.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a bad boy. Yeah, I think you're right. A bit of a bad boy.
True.
I got detention once, right? One
Only
time, my
once? What a fucking punk bitch.
Only once. Yeah, I
Could've
know,
gone
right?
harder.
If it makes you feel any better, it is because I called the... Oh, shit. It is because I called my...
They could
Sorry, I'm
never
trying to lock
detent
in
me.
here.
I go too hard.
If they wanted to kill us, they should have just shot the gas tanks by now. But
Right.
they're too much cowards.
Well, no, they want the cars.
They're not getting the cars.
They clearly think they are.
Beautiful. Now we've isolated their friend.
And kind of picked them off too while we were at it. Because why not?
Got him.
I hear them behind us. There's more behind us.
Another one in the distance here.
Yep. My marking key isn't marking. 2 in the distance. There's another one over here. You want to get into your vehicle? And or get the
one down. Sorry, that was just really funny to see.
Oh, it should be. It's fun to do.
Another one down. Beautiful.
Damn right.
We're good at this.
No, we're so-so. Well, you're good. I'm so-so.
We're good at this.
You're good.
Here, I have a shield pop for you. Oh wait, you're golden on shields. I'm the one that's been riding dirty here.
Lacking and slacking.
Yeah, that's me.
Afraid to start Cadillacing.
What is
What
this?
a
Dead
bitch.
Idea Mart. Oh, this is just a worse version. Fuck that. Give me that pistol. Oh. I'm like a pistol fetishist. I love me a good pistol.
I like me a good pistol whip.
Ooh.
Ghost ride the pistol whip?
Hey, yo?
Oh, I dropped something I didn't mean to. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Healing up, getting our fuel.
Got it.
You want these?
May as well. Okay. Oh yeah, they feel good.
Yeah. I know, right? Man, we we walked away from that like bandits. We killed 4 people, fully stocked car. We got to Joan Jett on the radio. You want to go fight the boss?
Yeah.
It literally just spawned in. So.
When? We're gonna need to jump and do this again.
Yeah.
Let's park the car in. Oh, I was gonna say let's jump when the car gets up. I'll drop a shield pack when we get down, like when it's, I guess, lower in health, or if we start getting shot.
Don't make me put you down, hero. Oh man, they learned not to make the boss really freaking big.
That's wild. Who would have thought they would have learned?
Yeah.
I was checking the chest for anything we could put to videos.
Someone's trying to sneak up on our keel.
Here, bunker. Secondary bunker.
Nice.
Yeah. That's not you.
Are you dead?
I got thrown into the water. No. I'm not dead awkwardly. I'm in the water with lowering health. I'm paddling right now. Oh, I was gonna wait by the gold gun for you.
Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, they're fucking taking pot shots at you.
No, at you. They don't give a fuck about me. Anyway.
Here you go, shield pots. We did kill the boss, so that's pretty friggin'
I should have different ordered those, but that's my own fault for being a noob.
Yeah,
Or for thinking I could heal up till like 70 or 60%ish with this. Oh well.
The little ones.
Yep.
Oh, look.
well. Failureness. Just failureness.
Supply drop coming in. I don't know where, but it should. Oh, over this way.
Okay. All my shit's reloaded.
Beautiful. Not my horse. Not worried about it.
Same.
Trying to make it my problem.
I picked up the
Rain
gloves
falls.
because I had the empty spot.
No, take it. Man.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, now they shot me.
Just keep it pushing. Not our problem.
Yep. I was looking to see if they
Nothing
were
to
like
shoot.
stationary and in a fun to shoot back place, but
There's a DMR here. Purple.
sick. This would have helped like 12 seconds ago. Oh wow.
We take what we get. We take what we get.
Right?
Oh, that's right. They removed the. Oh, I'm so pissed.
What did they remove?
They had like
Health
a parkour
shields,
system.
rather. Or you're full.
I do need health though.
Oh yeah, it is both. I keep forgetting this.
Yeah.
Because I'm like such a fucking noob that I only recently learned this.
This, you gotta drop this Catholic shtick.
No. No, you have to pick up this Catholic shit. More self-loathing.
I'm good. I don't need that self-loathing. I'm good.
But it's
Original
so fun.
Sin? Never
it's
heard
so
of it.
helpful. It'll make you feel so good. So
Yeah, will
very
it?
good. hmm
Is that what it's gonna do? Yeah.
I think. Maybe. I don't know. What do you want it to do?
I thought that was a bad thing. I thought you weren't supposed to feel good.
No, you're supposed to feel good with accepting that Mother Mary has got your back and that everyone else is a fucking joke.
Just Mother Mary.
Yeah.
So not
She's
even
pretty
you.
based.
You don't even have my back.
I'm trying to have your back, but have I succeeded? No, I'm a failure.
What do you mean? You've killed like 3 people trying to kill me.
No, that would
Where are
violate my
these-
Catholic shit doctrine. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, is that what that is? Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're looking for the thingies.
Yeah, they're marked, but they're not showing up. Oh wait, over here, over here.
I was gonna
Stud
go
barrels.
up top.
I already went up top. They weren't there.
Oh.
I cut a hole all the way through the floor.
I just suck.
Is there? Oh, maybe
Nope,
there's a basement.
not stopping.
There is a basement. Found it. It's in the basement.
No, you're in the basement. Urine?
Mark's
You. Urine's gross.
What?
Urine's gross.
Huh? Urine is gross. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Fair enough. It's not controversial.
Urine, the toilet.
I have a thingy for you. I have
Oh,
a shield
how
pop
much?
for you.
You went more beneath the ground than I did. What the fuck? You
Uh-oh.
beneath the ground, goober.
We're being marked.
Yeah, and I'm topping off my shields.
I'm under attack.
Above. Level up. I'll be by the door. Yikes.
Ah. Unlucky. Oh. And by that I mean skill issue.
You gotta
Got a lot
stop this
closer.
Catholic shit.
You're so right, actually. You're so right, actually. True. Good game. Good game. Good get. You got me. With my own tech. Damn. All right. I'm gonna call it a night. It was good playing with you.
I had fun.
We'll do
Thank
some.
you.
Yeah, of course. I had fun too. We'll do some Guitar Hero off stream, so you can actually hear the music.
Thank
So,
you.
hey, have a good night. I'll talk to you
You
tomorrow.
too. Have fun.
Bye.
Be well. Bye. Don't get wrecked. It's fine. I'm certifiably the worst gamer. Y'all are stuck with me for just a bit longer. I'm not sorry. I'm really not. I could be. Maybe I ought to be. But I'm really not.
This alpha male influence.
Yes. I'm gonna watch a thing with y'all before I head off anyway, so yes.
Failed to respond to court, so the court has entered a default judgment against him. So essentially, he lost. It seems like his ego has made a handful of mistakes, which as a result completely destroyed his life. This is yet another video covering the alpha male West
base legislature, base judiciary rather. Let's fucking hear it for the based judiciary, here to save the day and keep anyone from pretending that Wes isn't making the populace gay with how happy we are that we can giggle at a man being a fucking fool on Maine.
Watson. I'm sure most of you guys know who he is because remember, everyone knows who he is.
We're so jubilant.
I'm Wes Watson. Everybody knows who I am.
At this
so jubilant, so gay, so full of glee, so packed with exuberance. We're happy.
point, I've covered Wes so much that most of you guys already know the story, so I'm going to keep this extremely short. He assaulted a man at his gym, is facing criminal charges for it, which is already bad considering he's already been to prison before. But I feel like the main thing you need to know about Wes Watson is he has an anger problem and a lifestyle program where he essentially makes promises to clients and doesn't follow through.
Why are you so negative, Wes? Why are you a... I think it's normal to want to smash someone's face in and be a savage who good. I think it's weird to be positive all the time. I think it's fake.
Well, except, spoiler alert, he couldn't control himself. His anger problem is so bad that it has landed him in a legal situation, and he's also facing prison time.
I came up to him, and he said he wanted to fight me. So I came to the gym, and they jumped me. Like two of the guys, they're hitting me with a weight, and then he hit with a weighted belt. And, like they were pulling my hair and they were beating me up.
Okay, before we get anywhere, did you physically make contact with him, or did he?
No, I didn't do it.
Are you sure? Because there's cameras and everything.
They literally attacked me. They hit me first.
And as you saw in my last video on him, you would know that Wes was too busy complaining about losing his Instagram account to focus on any of that.
Yeah, being angry is actually a blessing. Because what a lot of people don't realize is anger is the highest of low frequencies. You can stop yourself at anger. You can just get angry about a situation and then notice the anger and then go right into exercise or something positive like helping people like this. Then you can elevate yourself back to a state of neutrality and then you can go into a state of love.
I still don't know what he's talking about. And it turns out, while he was raging about his Instagram, he straight up ignored an actual lawsuit. Like, legally ignored it. He never made a response, nor did he ever show up. And now, the court has entered a default judgment against him. That's legal speak for he didn't even bother to show up. And the timing couldn't be worse, because Wes also decided to open his mouth and say some wildly racist stuff to a UFC fighter on Instagram, which, shocker, is now being watched closely by the court in his upcoming criminal case. So essentially, I mean, we have financial ruin, legal disaster, and now, I guess, social media self-destruction. So let's get into today's video. So Wes Watson, the former prison inmate turned wannabe motivation guru, has built a whole brand about yelling into a camera about personal responsibility. But when it came to the moment for him to actually take some personal responsibility himself, he essentially ghosted the courtroom harder than his hairline ghosted his forehead. Oh. My hairline is not in a position to make that joke. Well, this is my 5th video on Wes Watson, and at this point, we've covered his assault against someone at his gym, the way he lost his shit at the cops when they came to arrest him, his obsession with his own height, his freak out over losing his Instagram, and now we find out that he failed to respond to a lawsuit filed against him.
That's why I love that you guys say the 5'8", because it's so much better than all the other weird you guys do, like put wigs on me and dress me up into the that you would want, that you're attracted to. If you're ever putting a wig on...
I wonder if the racialism, colorism shit is going to be an aggravator or the centerpiece of the suit, since they mentioned it. I'm curious. Like, if it's used to, like, exemplify how he did some inappropriate shit, that seems fine. If it's the centerpiece, that seems creepy.
On a man and...
Depends.
Or you're ever putting makeup on a man's pic, you need to really go talk to a psychiatrist. You were probably touched by your parents or something when you were...
There is no one who needs to be told that therapy is cheaper than whatever the fuck all this is than this man.
Kid and or a family member, and now you're all...
Yeah, what an all-around great guy. Wes was served legal papers earlier this year for a civil suit. The plaintiff, none other than the alleged 7-foot guy Wes Watson assaulted with his friends at Elevation Fitness. Now, in any normal lawsuit, you're expecting to at least show up, file something, a lawyer, a response, anything, honestly. Wes did none of that. According to the court records, he was officially served on May 9th, and by May 15th, the other side was like, okay, he's clearly not responding, and filed for clerk's default. That's a request to say, hey, this guy's ignoring this case, we win by default. And then on June 4th, the judge signed off. Done. Wes lost. And now, well, what happened next? The plaintiff essentially gets to go after his money. We're talking about bank accounts, assets, brand deals, and if any of that exists, they're coming for it. So let's circle back to something I mentioned earlier, that Instagram account. In my last video, we talked about how Wes was melting down after losing his verified Instagram account. He even went live on YouTube about it, calling everyone out for being, I guess, haters and getting his Instagram removed.
And that's what all the lames out there who try to silence
Haters, masturbators, and haters, they're just losers just hating on Wes. Clearly.
a real message don't want to happen, but we'll just always work around it.
Wow, dude.
So that's what you guys got to realize. You guys got to realize that there is always a way around everything.
So I guess while all of that was going on, the dude apparently just couldn't be bothered to check his mail or respond to a multi-million-dollar lawsuit. I guess he was just more busy responding to the allegations about him being 5'8". I'm not joking. This dude ghosted that lawsuit like he ghosted the dude who pulled up with a tape measure to measure his real height. So I guess for the guy who got attacked at the gym, he kind of just fell into a pretty big bag. That's if he can even collect anything from Wes. And that's not even the worst part. While Wes was failing in court, he was also busy picking a fight with a UFC fighter by the name of Kevin Holland. Kevin posted their messages on Instagram, including this exchange. I didn't know.
Couldn't the clerk dispense it? Even if Wes can't? And it comes from the state's coffer until Wes, and Wes just gets like jailed at a point? Do I understand that correctly?
About this term until I saw John Bravo cover this. So apparently that toad is a term for black prison inmates. So I mean, Wes might try to argue and say, oh, I didn't even mean it like that. But you know, his whole brand is essentially built around that he was in prison. So if anyone would know of that term, it would be him. And then obviously he used it. But obviously to not help his case whatsoever, he also offered the guy a KFC gift card. So not only is he a person, but he's just not funny nor creative at all. Dude has to be extremely insecure to be spending his time doing this in general. But to make things even more damning, like these screenshots and DMs are now public, spreading across MMA forums, Reddit, and X. And hey, I mean, if you think that's just internet drama, that's wrong. Wes also has a criminal case pending related to the altercation with the plaintiff. The fact that he's now on record spouting racist garbage could also be used in court against him, especially if the prosecutors try to argue that this could have been a hate crime. I mean, overall, just imagine being on trial for assault and giving the prosecution a highlight reel of a bunch of racist rants to play in court. Clearly, the lights are on, but nobody's at home. The dude's entire brand is unraveling, and he's doing like 90% of the work for the other side. This is just a downfall of a man who couldn't shut up. Just in general, as a public figure, why would you ever pick a physical fight with anyone? Wes essentially built his whole empire off of being real, on, I guess, yelling about self-discipline, about bragging about how he went to prison and prison made him so much better. But now we're watching that same guy ignore the law, run from accountability, and spew hatred online like, I guess that's his personality trait now. Maybe it always was. But to make things even worse for Wes, that second Instagram account that he made that had about 7,000 followers at the time, that account is now gone. So I don't even know what happened there. But clearly this guy's priorities are just insane. And here's
not a Bernie bro, a Sneeko bro.
Here's the kicker. The default judgment is just the start. The plaintiff still gets to come after his money. So now there'll be hearings about how much Wes owes. So you have that, and then you have the criminal case, which is coming up this summer, where he might actually be looking at real prison time yet again. I mean, come on, imagine going from influencer to inmate twice in one lifetime. That's just a career path no one wants to replicate. So to sum everything up, Wes Watson ignored a lawsuit. He got hit with a default judgment, is about to lose a bunch of money, and will probably go to prison yet again. And then he did all of this while, I guess, making racist posts and live streaming bad takes. The irony, he built up a whole brand telling people to stop being victims and take control of their own lives. Yet, here he is, a textbook case of just complete self-destruction. So overall, massive skill issue, but hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like on this video if you enjoyed it, and YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video, so I would definitely recommend checking it out. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
What is this? Why is this 50 minutes? I want to click on it, but I'm so moldy that it is 50 minutes. That is so wild. 15 gigabytes? That's weird. That is fucking weird. I'm gonna run away soon, y'all, just so you know. I'm just like, y'all are stuck with me for a little. I'm not sorry. Oh.
Well, it looks like YouTube has finally decided to take action against Johnny Somali's channel, and they decided to remove one of his videos for hate speech. Now, let me show you the evidence. This is Johnny Somali's channel as it stands currently. It has 3 videos that are regular videos of average length. Then it has 5 shorts that has been unchanged for some time. But when you get to the live stream section, there's only 1 video. Now, Johnny Somali went live 4 times on this channel. The first time it was when he was with Alex Novell. Alex Novell took his phone, had an enraged meltdown, and then Johnny wasn't able to go back on Party anymore, so he started streaming on YouTube. He then voluntarily deleted that video. After that, he went live during that ridiculous 9-hour live stream that I thoroughly dissected and presented to you guys.
You know what a booty goon is? I'm like Ray J. I got booty goon Somali.
He deleted that one.
Somali vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy.
Voluntarily. Yes. Now, the other one was that interview with that woman, Yasmin, who is an extreme clout chaser. That one is still up there. But there is one live stream that's missing. And that is the live stream where he just came back from court and he decided to go live with Hank. They were doing desktop, so they did not leave the apartment. And during that live stream, they reviewed the court video. They gave a couple updates, even though he lied about quite a bit. And I made a few videos about it. It was an interesting live stream. Not as insane as the previous one, but still, anytime Hank is in a video, there will be hate speech. So that was the video that was taken down. Now, you might ask yourself, how do I know that?
Be kind, don't spread hate speech.
That it was taken down for hate speech. If you go on his channel, you don't see anything, so that means he could have removed it voluntarily. Well, it turns out that I do have a software that catalogs all the URLs of the videos I watch, and one of them was Johnny Somali's video, and sure enough, when I click on that link and click on the URL of the original video, it brings me to this page. It says the video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on hate speech. Learn more about combating hate speech in your country. So it looks like quite a few people reported that video, and YouTube finally picked up on it and they decided to take action. Now, there are plenty of other updates, so don't go anywhere, but I want to talk about what are the possible consequences for getting a video removed like that on YouTube, because what he just got right now is called a community guideline strike. So in some cases you might get a warning, but in the case of hate speech, I highly doubt he'll be granted that privilege. And it says, if you get a strike, it means you will not be allowed to do the following for 1 week. Upload a video or live stream, start a scheduled live stream, schedule a video to become public, create a premiere, add a trailer, create custom thumbnails, create, edit, or add collaborators, add or remove playlists. And for 1 week, he cannot do anything. That means if something happens tomorrow and he wants to communicate with his audience, he can't, because keep in mind, his Party account is disabled after Alex Novell really burned that bridge for him. Now, what if he gets a second strike? If he gets a second strike, then it's going to be 2 weeks with the same penalties. And if he gets a third strike, then the channel gets terminated. And Hank's AdSense account will get terminated as well, because Hank has confirmed that the money is going to him if there is any money to be made, and I do believe he's monetized. So Hank's AdSense will be terminated. That way Johnny will not have any way to get back on YouTube unless he finds another dumbass to make another AdSense account for him. So it's not looking good for him. YouTube is finally catching on. I'm kind of surprised it took that long, but at least they're realizing now. Just a quick disclaimer, I love the First Amendment and I love free speech. I don't think people should be deplatformed. With that being said, YouTube is a private company.
I think some people should be deplatformed, and it gives them protection from the government, not from individuals. Like, they have protection from the government with their free speech in the States. They don't have it from organizations like YouTube and people like you and I. We can be as critical as we want. Heck, we can even refuse to deal with him as an individual. Which I choose to.
And they decide what they want to allow on their platform. So in the case of Johnny Somali, it is what it is. Now, as for what the actual infringing content is, what did they specifically say? I don't know, because when Hank is involved, there will be hate speech. In one video, he said that all immigrants that come to America that do not adapt should get executed. That's how insane this guy is. He's totally nuts. So yeah, not surprised whatsoever. Now let's move on to the next updates, and the next one is about Hank. It turns out that his association with Johnny Somali is costing him quite a bit of suffering. Take a look at this. So this is coming to us from Johnny Somali on Twitter, and he says it looks like Hank Yu's gym found out he's not only a race trader, but that he's been providing for Johnny Somali. So his gym terminated his membership. It never really did his fat ass any good anyways, so Hank, you only have yourself and Johnny Somali to blame for this. Now, I reached out to Johnny Somali to get a little bit more confirmation on this, because this is obviously not Hank, it's Eric Cartman, but I haven't heard back yet. Johnny Somali is a very reliable source. I have never seen him post fake information before, so I can trust that this is accurate. But if I find any more proof or any more evidence, I will let you guys know. And this is not surprising whatsoever, because Hank has been complaining about this for quite some time. He's saying that when he does business with a company, they sometimes reject him or terminate his accounts because he's associated with Johnny Somali, and that he's getting blamed for the actions of his friend. And to that I say, find better.
Johnny vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy. Find better friends.
Johnny Somali is a viral sensation in South Korea. Everyone knows him, so they are going to associate you with him if you're voluntarily giving him money and you're proud of it. So that's on you, buddy. Now, we do have another update, this time coming from Johnny Somali's secret Discord. The Lord of the Butt Pirates, or whatever he's called, the owner of the Discord, said that he is now going to paywall this Discord. He says, get us back to 14 boosts and I'll reopen the server chat for everyone. And he deleted most of the channels. Most of everything on there has been wiped out. Now, a day later, he decided to do this pirate trader's prayer for war. And I'm gonna read this, but trust me, it's extremely cringe. He says, God, let the world ignite, let the bombs drop, siren wail, and leaders rage. I pray for war, not for peace, for markets to drown in red, and fear to consume the weak. As blood spills across nations, let the Johnny Somali pirate rise from the smoke, stacking blood money off the panic of the masses. While the world burns, we feast. While they cry, we collect. Let the charts collapse so we may build wealth off the ashes. Deliver us the crash, the chaos, the collapse. Amen. Well, that is a degenerate maniac if I've ever seen one, although it was probably written by ChatGPT. Now, he's going to get sentenced tomorrow. I'll give you guys an update on that later, but there is a big problem with his plan to monetize Johnny Somali, and it is this.
Court order, Johnny's not allowed to make money in the country that he currently resides in.
To get on Somali going right now. Somali coin, we're going to 10 million market cap.
Statue. Everybody's saying statue. Everybody's saying statue. Everybody's saying statue and put the BBC on it, nigga. Can I talk to my Jewish manager? Ask my Jewish manager. It's okay.
When he says that, it sounds weird.
Don't go.
So all the hopes he had of making money with crypto and Johnny Somali has gone down the drain, because Johnny Somali did a rug pull that probably scammed dozens and dozens of dollars. And I'm saying dozens because I don't want to...
Because he's taking money from teenagers?
believe that anybody would be dumb enough to invest in Somali coin, but you never know. That's it for the video. Thanks so much for watching. Let's get to 80,000 subs. I believe we're missing about 3,000, so if you could help me out with that, I would appreciate. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
I'm gonna run away for the night because I'm fatigued. I was gonna stay longer, but I've thought better of it. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. I had a lovely time. Thank you. Be okay. Have a lovely night. I might play more combat game on a Steam Deck. I'm working on reducing the latency still, so we'll see. Anywho's, take care. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Be safe, be well, be kind to yourselves. Good night. I'll put the timestamps in immediately. Okay, I'll do it now. Yeah, I'll do it now. Before I fuck up and forget. Nope, I'm doing it now. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it big. Doing it and doing it and doing it big. Boom. Doing it and doing it and doing it big. Doing it and doing it and doing it big. Ooh. And doing it and doing it and doing it big. Alright, thank you all. Have a lovely one. I appreciate you all very much. Please be safe, please be well. Thank you again for your time. I couldn't say thank you enough. It was lovely. Okay, good night. Bye. Boop. Description's updated. We're winners now. Absolute winners. Complete and total victory.